Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and we look closed. I can't exactly tell. I do have to pull up my monitor, and I do have to get the game set up, but we're going to sit around and just kind of enjoy ourselves while we figure it out. Okay. Good. Just forgetting to do something. Let's see. Check our sound. Sounds good. Alright. Sounds fine to me. I'm very fucking pale, but at least I appear to be pale on this preview here. Do a little clicking and threading. A little bit of setting up and forgetting. And I'm more interested in rhyming than I am in paying attention to my stream. Alright, so we're going to be playing more Wasteland. KMA Cup, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I'm not sure how overexposed we look or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Everything looks a little off. But how are you doing today? Lovely creature, you. I'm getting distracted. I shouldn't be paying attention to one thing at a time here. Oh, the other way. Tone down my my gamma. Put up my contrast a bit. That looks better. Can't really tell how it's going to look on stream. Camera might be too high as well. I don't know. I think we bumped a few things while we were shuffling around doing other stuff since our last stream. All right. Bit tired. Bit on the offside. That's okay. If everything was meant to be all sugared rainbows, nobody'd be unhappy ever. And then no one would be happy ever, because you wouldn't know what the hell it meant. There we go. Okay, so that's what happened to my color correct. And my brightness got kicked way up. Go. But head on over to the game screen here. Okay, at least my camera hasn't moved. Nothing's out of the position here. Except I got way too many tabs open. And I'm going to boot the game up. Let's get it rolling. Enough dilly-dallying. I'm already late. Because of a stupid OBS update. Quick. That game capture window. Don't know how many other people force their game capture. I do. I know it kind of ruins things a little bit immersion wise, but hey, you know, it works for me. And by that I mean I don't have to sit there and worry about whether or not my capture system just decided to suddenly stop. Okay, so last time in this mess, we were traveling the wasteland, found our way to Denver, I believe, and encountered a cult worshipping God President Ronald Reagan and his army of Nancy wives. That sounds like a sentence I shouldn't be able to say in the real world, but that is definitely a thing this game totally had happen. Swap to controller, please. I don't know why you stop using my gamepad at any time. Alright. Get it rolling. So where is everybody at this morning? How are they doing? How are you feeling? You guys excited? It's almost Halloween. I'm looking forward to it myself. Not that I have a whole lot of plans, but goddamn do I love all of the cheap candy at the end of Halloween season. November 1st, you just pile all that candy on. At least I do. Yeah. Listen to Alright. So here we were. Here we were with my audio screwed up. Trying to capture through the frickin' microphone for some reason. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear the game. So here we are. Got our squad here. Weird, random misfits of folks. Got, Army Denancy's. Oh! And...
Welcome to the Western White House. God, President Reagan is expecting.
Oh, look at that! Can I get that on a poster? We'll enter. Look at that! Ronald Reagan riding a velociraptor, blasting off a machine gun in the air. That... this game.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father!
Ah. Okay, so we found one of the Buchanan kids. This is actually the main quest. To take down these three idiots. So, Valor...
You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Sure he does.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jelly and let's get down to business, shall we?
This game is so bizarre.
No. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on Earth, or we'll sentence them to...
Alright. You're getting a bit crazy.
Blood. Let's get it over with. Well, what do you say?
I think my other option for Tuesdays is to play Back for Blood, since an available thing on Game Pass. It won't be happening today.
Diplomacy, of course, is a subtle and nuanced craft. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin.
Well, that's very deep. I just love this because it's a post-apocalyptic world. Like, we don't know what any of that is. Marx? Lemon? Who are they?
It is the Soviet Union that runs against the tide of history by denying human freedom and human dignity to its citizens.
Asking only for purposes of our education, ma'am and sir. We don't mean to upset anyone.
Ah, very diplomatic of you, Lucia.
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy that tricks people into giving up their individuality and submitting to the will of the state, which commands them to work for free and relentlessly attack those who don't subscribe to their ideology. It is an evil beyond reckoning.
Alright. Let's not do that. Let's not tell them we're communists. Honestly, sounds like the setup you've got here. How anti-American! They need to be wiped from the face of the earth.
I think that Most people in this country would say yes, they are better off than they were 4 years ago. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well,
Mommy.
I'm sleepy.
I know
I'll have to
you
weird
are,
taste in my
darling.
mouth here.
Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers.
Sacred.
Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests.
Okay. What do you need us to do?
My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire a... What was it, Valor?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically, what it does is...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like
What?
you to acquire it and bring it here to us.
Filthy communist robots. I mean, there was something about that in the last
Once
one where we
God
encountered
President Reagan has a human
a
body,
supposedly
you'll be
communist
rewarded
robot.
with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs.
Well, we could just attack them, take Valor. That's probably not a good idea. They're probably way better equipped than us right now. Need some information.
Very well, but I warn you, I have a very limited supply of patience.
Oh, well, excuse me. That's not very reliable. Fancy reliance.
They call themselves a commune and say they are working for the betterment of all sentient beings. It's a lie. They put on a friendly face so they can turn humans against each other. Mark my words, they'll try to trick you too. But their end draws near. Once we have what we need from them, they will be dealt with like the dirty communists they are.
Is that Leela? Voice actor of Leela? I've been very tired. Part of me wants to just switch this to a just chatting stream and just take a nap. I won't have missed my stream, and everybody can just destroy the chat. It's fine. Why would your god need a transfer module?
There are a lot of issues with the current hardware. The read-write heads alone are...
They don't need such technical details, Valor. Suffice to say, though the vessel containing the God President was meant to be everlasting,
LOL,
that has
what?
proven
Says Kimmy.
false,
I don't know.
and a new vessel is required.
So-
Ronnie has announced his preference for the vessel to be...
Are you asking me what? Or are you asking the game what? What to what? Kimmy, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm lost. Alright, I'm ready. Whatever.
Well,
Fine.
agreed, but only...
That's right. They can't do this without me.
I don't care what they could do
Yes,
with or without you.
dear. Now keep working. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters you can come and go as you
But I heard you
please.
say you're going to change to a just chatting stream. I was joking about just
Make
flipping to a
America
just
proud,
chatting stream.
Rangers.
And then I'd just take a nap here and let people just wreck the chat as hard as they can. Go nuts. I don't care. I don't know. I've been very tired the last couple days. Alright, so basically we're trying to help Robot Reagan. That's a thing.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Ranger...
That's this thing, as a matter of fact.
Come back soon, Rangers.
Giant talking machine Reagan. It also has laser eyes.
Say anything about you dealing with the God fishers in the ruins?
Used OLMAO. Someone did a sleep stream once. Do you know Meech? Never heard of him. I thought it was funny. Alright, I don't know. Like, alright, so if that's a thing... I don't think I actually could do that. Because, especially now in the wake of all the very reprehensible things people are doing on Twitch these days. Oh yeah, the Godfishers. These freaky people.
You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward, so they may delight the gods of the sky. However, first we have a proposal for you. The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. It has 3 glowing hearts, known as terminals. You will destroy these terminals, so we
Oh, heck no. Twitch is for gaming, not sleeping. I mean, Twitch is for whatever the hell entertains people. Whatever cheers you up in the day, that's what Twitch is for. Okay, alright, so... in this area, there's a war of 3 people going on. There's the Godfishers... the Nancys and God President Reagan, and apparently a communist machine, like androids people. I don't know what you would call that group. No. And, I wasn't sure what they meant by Godfishers, but I think I have an exact example right fucking here of what they meant by Godfishers. This game can be very goofy at times, and then this game does shit like this. Very grisly stuff. That is a kite made of flesh that they strapped a guy's torso to. Because they think it will call gods from the sky to eat them. They're literally fishing for gods. And goddamn is that screwed up. Ooh. Pull this in. I hacked my way into this corner. Come up. We always do. What are you up to today, Kimmy?
When? Just now.
Hope you got some fun stuff in mind.
One came up a gusher. The foreman thinks there could be enough for 100 and... Great. Now, shut it down. Wait, what? Mother Nancy Reliance has spoken. We're cutting off the oil supply to the godless commies in Colorado Springs. So we're suspending
just working,
immediately.
Well,
but
it could be worse.
The oil's been there for 1,000,000 years. It ain't going anywhere. Cap the well, and I'll forget about your brief crisis of faith in our sacred leadership. Understood?
Everybody's got to be nuts somehow, I guess. Oh. That did a thing. Temperature warning, low pressure. Avoid hardware damage, please. Defrost heating element. On that, upgrading. This terminal could increase Reagan's statue combat effectiveness. Sabotaging it could damage or destroy the statue. Oh, me, Kimmy? Oh, well, I'm doing this until about 1-ish. And then it's both my day to go to the gym. It'll probably be chess day. And then... oh my. And then... I have Pool League in the evening. Fix that up. Activate the switch. Good. Turn off the flame. Alright. Oh. See. Who are you? Oh my, more Godfishers. Great. Cleansing ice. Oh, Jesus. Grizzly corpse kites. Alright then, I think we're gonna have to go through these guys, so I'm gonna get my people set up individually around the camp. Oh. I'm gonna get my captain here to do the lockpicking. Before I forget. Cap's the sniper, so let's get him a Shogun. Guess I don't technically have a captain. Nope! That was
Sal
bad.
here. We've gotten more fan mail from Mother Nancy Reliance of the Gippers. It says, well, it's, violent and needlessly mean. But you know what, listeners? Beautiful handwriting. And now, some music.
Violent and needlessly mean. But her handwriting is beautiful. Everybody somewhere. You need to heal up. Don't know when you got hurt. Get Marshall Kwan on the bottom here. Sia's gonna start the fight. We can get her close enough to shoot one of those floating hands or. Like this. Bullseye. Alright, so. That's so awkward. Cool. We're taking down 2 of them right off the snap. Oh, and you got a lucky move. Sweet. Boot him up and shoot somebody else. Oh, alright, we're starting to kind of dominate the game a little bit. You should not scoot up, because I want Lucia to have somewhere to... Hindsight, I probably should have sent something else up there. Have you set up a name? Meanwhile, Juan is best boy. He'll be able to keep this fight really going. Okay. Take a reload. Alright. Going pretty smoothly here. Until this happens. Noise.
Here we go.
Managed to take out most of them. Welcome, Fred! We're in the midst of fighting this, like, gang of assholes. Simply called the Godfishers. Fred says, I see that. Alright. Good. Oh, shit. Down and out. We're also kind of kicking their ass pretty good, so... That's a thing. So apparently, after everything that happened last time, We've basically been asked by the army of Nancy's to, help them recover a thing so that they can make God President Reagan into a real boy. We get to play Blue Fairy. Oh, shit. Man, we are absolutely slaughtering these dudes. No, he needs to reload. Precision shot. Straight to the head. Now just defend, because he's gonna womp. Now, in order to accomplish our strange task, we have to go invade the communist robots. Because that's just a thing. That's a thing here. I'm blown away. This game always manages to impress me in the silliest of ways. Okay. Nope. Alright. Yep. Yep. No, oh, there he goes. Now he's dead. Oh shit. They managed to take out Devlin.
Got a beat on him. And...
Damn it. Probably my best hope to hit that guy this round. Pick up Devlin.
Keep cool.
Kind of move up, and we'll just try to apply pressure to this guy. Devlin's got himself a heal. See if Quan can hit this. Sure, he can hit him. It's just he's not going to be able to kill him. Ooh, that was pretty toasty shot. Got your reload. Slowly surround this. Nope. Alright, we're looting. Alright, we got all the loots. Belgrade. Ugh! Ugh! I was also suggesting to Kimmy Cup that I was a little too tired for this. I was debating just passing out and letting everybody go nuts on the chat. Just throw on some royalty-free Kevin MacLeod and let everybody just ruin the chat.
Come talk to me when you have a chance.
Alright. Give this guy an upgrade here. Modding automatic weapons. I can punch a little harder. Alright. Squad all lived. Quan needs a heal. We got nades. Who doesn't need grenades, honestly? Like, can any of you say you don't need grenades? If you did, you'd be lying. Ugh. Apparently, Denver Airport is cursed. Can drive visitors mad. Where I'm going right now? Game's not very clear on that. Okay, but we're definitely.
Robots never painted this, surely.
Huh? Okay, so here we are in the machine commune, which is a thing.
Welcome, Building.
Rito.
Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent exploits. Come in. Our home is your home.
Who programmed the buzzsaw monster robot to be like a surfer bum? Nerd stuff. Override the robot systems. Why would I... Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens.
System override accepted. Administrator access. Whoa, 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 not cool. We value sanctity of mind here. Luckily, we've got millisecond backups just in case. But seriously, don't do that again. Be cool. Is that cool with you?
Everything's being cool, man. Sounds awesome. We're also looking for something called the Cybernetic Transfer Module.
Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. We're all friends here. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
Peace. Killer, killer, killer.
Should we
Party
rotate
pal!
coordinates so it's laid
Robot called
during
Party
contact with the ground? It appears
Thanks, fun
delicate.
little sound
Perhaps
effects.
we could encourage it to right itself. Correction. Perhaps we could encourage it to do so if it were not already dead.
That's gross.
Rhetorical question. Rigid.
I'll just gather it around a frozen turtle. Bert.
The tortoise's name is Bert. I do not know the source of this information, but I am certain it is correct.
I do love the Futurama-esque humor that this seems to pull off from time to time. Right?
Well, hi there.
Al's turn.
Well, hi there.
Hey,
Glad
from the
to see you
radio?
in person and not, you know, via the radio.
Hey,
waves
Dark
bouncing
Vault
off of
Hunter
you.
says, got you on tab. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, you know, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
ABD on hosty? That means...
You have no idea.
I didn't think you were a robot. Your broadcast never mentioned you being a spaceship.
Really?
Oh yeah, that is a space shuttle,
You'd
isn't
think
it?
that'd
That's not an
come up
airplane.
At some point. I guess I'm just used to it. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback.
Love your work. It really livens up while we're driving around.
Fantastic. I'll keep on keeping on. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and people to query. Head on in. My friends in the commune would love to meet. Have a great one.
So, Dark Vault Hunter, we're hanging out in a machine commune, whom we have been tasked with robbing for the glory of robot god President Reagan. Ronald Reagan. Whoa. The fuck? That robot hitting on me? Beautiful dream. Fluid change server. Are the robots also artists? I mean, I don't know about this one with the weird horse popping out of the astronaut here. How am I doing, Darkhold Hunter? I am enjoying the hell out of this bizarre-ass craziness. Brother in Chain.
Do you like the murals? I'm the little sparrow. They feed to me over there. Did one of the murals? I'm not going to tell you which. So, what do you think of the paintings?
So not only is it a robot machine commune, but they're like free artists and all kinds of stuff. They're evocative. They're fantastic. Yeah, actually, they kind of are. If they're
Exactly what I was
in
thinking.
the real world, if they were
Well,
painted by robots.
That's one more secret of the universe unraveled. Time to start over. Thanks, Rangers.
How'd you come up with
Paint
these?
what comes to me in dreams. Also, yeah, I programmed myself to sleep. Good work.
Just going, not even asking whether or not robots have sentience. They're just diving right into just, yeah, robots have sentience. Don't be stupid.
An interesting specimen.
I guess if they got to the point where they have a whole fucking commune. Vivisecto. Registered nurse. Huh. This has been my day so far. Robot observes you quietly. Its camera eyes panning up and down your
Are
body.
you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal maintenance.
What do you mean by enhancements?
Cybernetic enhancements. It is rare to find suitable candidates. Your flesh is less fragile than the average human. It's probable you could withstand the augmentation process.
That's comforting. A big fat maybe on whether or not we could be augmented.
For ethical reasons, I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree to this exchange?
We'll get back to you on that. Imitates the, like... it should have said attempts to wink at you. Okay.
I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I gather during the process. This fee is non-negotiable.
Huh. What do you do with that info?
My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services.
Wow, alright. I just wanted to know what you did with it. Patch us up.
Yes.
We've got a couple injuries.
You may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement.
Oh, God.
Repair cycle complete. Data indexing in progress.
Okay, then.
Scanning. New arrival. We understand you wish to hang out with certain members. However, most of us do not have bandwidth allocated for non-essential communication. Talking to you falls into that category.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Okay, so robot communists can be snooty. That's good to know.
Got a monopoly on amazing merchandise.
Time has been unkind to this battered vending machine. The exterior is covered in tacky stickers, and the glass is caked with filth. Looking closely, you notice an extensive graffiti discussing goat genitalia.
Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. I've got everything you need. Everything? God damn it. I always get that line wrong. Can you take a few steps back and do that over? Act surprised. Adds to the atmosphere.
The vending machine, which had come alive at your approach, seems to sag unto itself. Sure, why not? Let's try that again.
Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. The fantastical, phenomenal, and mystical.
Hydraulics squeak and grind as it goes in for another minute or two, into another minute or so. Filling adjectives like a drunk until it at last subsides. Hey, we thought that was great. Now we're hoping to ask you a few questions.
Answers? I've got your answers right here. Best answers this side of Denver. Answers so eloquent and excellent you'd think they were straight from the mouth of Machine Jesus. Or maybe not.
Machine G.
Looks like my gossip depot is still corrupted. But that's not why you're here, is it?
Insert a dollar. And a shriek and a shuddering whine. Something caught between broken gears.
Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again.
Just pay again. Cinematic's internals are easy for you to navigate. You immediately tell it someone installed an override to its core personality. In a few minutes you removed the hack, and with it, Vendomatic's compulsion to cheat customers.
Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old
Huh.
days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat customers. I hated it, but I couldn't do anything to change it. Ugh, awful. But now I feel Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and... Ooh, that tickled something. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Yeah. Okay, so now we can buy things from this Vendatron, buddy.
The one up ahead's making me nervous.
Rangers.
Sounded dark. What happened to you?
Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. They took everything. But of course, you wouldn't know. Your species keeps
Thank you.
sins close.
Thank you, Fred. I absolutely love that one. Okay, so we murdered you? What? And murdered Matthias. I don't know who Matthias is. I can't remember.
Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias. Out of fear.
It's
Fear of
Atlas,
what
everybody.
We would create.
Is my good boy.
Fear of what we could become.
Who was Matthias, though? For what it's worth, we're sorry that happened to you. The war between it.
More than I'd expected of meat. You have surprised me, shown kindness without asking.
You're
for a
welcome,
favor in
because I have no
turn.
idea.
Hard to believe from any Rangers, but perhaps I'll believe you.
Sorry, I'm just distracted by my dog over here. Right here. Yeah. Just came up and just started lounging with me. Then right boy. Then right boy. Oh boy. Yeah. It's a good day when you have doggos. Because they just keep you happy. They're really good at that. Aren't you, bud? Aren't you, buddy? Yeah, he's a good boy. Back to the game. Sorry for that detour. Alright, so we showed kindness to Tinker.
He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better.
Oh! From, was it 2?
But you and you...
Where he was like ripping people's brains out and stuffing them in robots. He's gone. Isn't it time to move forward?
You don't understand. None of it. You cannot. It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. No thought. No motion. Only blackness.
How'd you get here?
My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life in Damonta. They sought help from me in return. Dragged me across the wasteland until they found this place. The machines here repaired me. Woke me from death. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. To you humans, you rangers, we are all the same.
No, I just didn't meet you. These are different rangers.
I am Tinker. In your parlance, I am a synth. Yes, you have given me much to consider.
Welcome to the discotheque of discount.
Just want to check the place out. It's weird that they have robots that made art. I think that's kind of a cool touch.
Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things. But I'm what you call a sybarite. I spent 70 years in a pit, polishing joints, and I've had enough. I'm out for me now. I'm writing erotic poetry.
Oh my god.
Stuff. I'm chasing life. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it?
What? Wait, you want to... Oh my god. You want to have sex with us?
I can handle multiple humans at once, if that's how you like it. Or one at a time, if you're bashful.
There needs to be a bit more verbal foreplay than that.
I'll be named Little Sparrow. I'd shake hands, but I don't want to get lubricant all over you.
We have to go. We gotta go. I don't... Sorry. Just no. This is amazing.
Initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set? Simulations available. 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal humans who wish to disassemble us. 3. Nice humans driven to...
Number 4.
Expected error did not occur. Reminder to self. Delete this temporary text.
Go. I'm just meeting all the robot buddies. Lycidos turns and whistles softly to a hologram several feet away. The hologram flails its arms in a pantomime of rage.
Sorry, my name's Pico. I'm working on something, a game, a simulation, really. It'll teach the commune to, fight.
Look at your buzzsaw hands! What do you mean you don't know how to fight? What language are you using?
Mine. I made it up. I couldn't type with the blades, and they didn't have any wires long enough to reach my ports, so I, whistle at the computer's microphone. The audio signal has the code in it. I wanted to make a realistic simulation. A dangerous
battle that prepares us for the real
thing. We can't
keep pretending the world's gonna leave us alone. Interesting. Were you always a robot that made games?
I don't really remember much because it was before, you know, the self-awareness.
I don't remember much before self-awareness.
Company named Badalicious Entertainment. Basically,
Okay, whatever. You made games. You look like a combat robot. How did you end up making games?
I had a more conventional body. But the human who owned Badalicious Entertainment bought this one somewhere and transferred me into it. He said it was Badalicious. I never understood that, because I already had a functional chassis. And this new one made it very hard to use standard interfaces.
You end up with the name Pico, then.
Kept impaling keyboards. They made it really hard to type.
Blades keep impaling the keyboards. Okay, how does your game work?
Well, at the moment, it's not really working. At least, I
Hard
can't
light
create the
holograms,
robot.
I'm guessing?
Yes, with hard light weaponry, it's more realistic. Once I can get that working, I mean.
Would you like us to help with your game?
Getting data from a
Let's
real dude would be wonderful.
trying to kind of hit all the side
At
quests.
least some robots.
Because I imagine what I'm imagining is when I go to actually complete this mission that I'm actually on here, basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to pick between the machine commune and the Reaganauts. Not really sure what else to call them right now. Please log into console 1 to begin the game. Okay. In game. Choose your hologram's strategy. Rush attack, precision blast, sneaky strike. Talk it out. Rush attack.
I think I'll talk it out.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Player 1 has won the round. Oh no. He's gonna just talk it out every single time, isn't he? Precision blast.
Optimal strategy in this situation. Well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out.
Sneaky strike.
I know I should be more aggressive. Well, maybe I can catch them off guard. They won't be expecting me to.
They won't be expecting me to do it. Just say it.
Talk it out.
Just talk it out again. Player 1 wins. Simulated human victory. Okay, so quit game. Well, that didn't work out because you didn't attack.
I guess you can see the problem with my simulation.
We could modify you to feel less compassion for people, then you wouldn't have any qualms about hurting them. This is a real battle. Your friends would have died. You want that on your conscience? Nerd Stuff 7.
Really? That's kind of a scary thought. But if it helps me protect my friends, okay. Just make sure to leave me with robot empathy. You can open this hatch right here to get stuck. Ah, yes. Everything is much clearer now. Less complicated. What I thought of as murder is really nothing more than an application of physics. Math. Simple. In just the last microsecond, I've calculated 987 ways.
Cripple me and my companions. This is really... Oh no, what have I done? Well that wasn't the... Well, let's play him again. Right? Sneaky strike. Ah! Precision blast. Rush attack. I don't know. Oh, we missed. Oh, we still won. Okay, well, we made him a murderer, basically.
You're not welcome here. Go away.
Oh no, we ruined him. Now he's not all friendly. Oh, we got monsters here. Who's got my rockets? I think it's not. Establish ourselves. Got Drools. That's the monsters. Are drools. Kick this off with a bang. Fine with that. Oh, dip. This was a bad idea. There we go. One critical help out. Shit, he's not close enough. Alright, well, we'll set him to ambush. This is not going the smoothest. Reload in. Over 1 point. Also hit up an ambush. Set up multiple ambushes here. Hopefully that's enough. Devlin's probably fucked though. But what else is new? Devlin kinda sucks. Devlin's got Shrinky Grenade. There we go. Ugh. There we go. We killed one of them. It took the whole blasted turn, but... Alright, we took 2 of them in the first turn. Get him, goat! Give him the 1-2 punch of the goat clone combo there. Let's take out Big Boy. There we go. Break the armor. Yeah, that makes them bonuses hit real hard. Alright, let's hit him with the whole spray and pray. Oh! Well, that wasn't a good idea then. Oh. Why is it not letting Lucy? Shoot up somewhere you can see him then. Dang it!
In trouble. Here.
Alright, let's run everybody back to the robot doctor, and then we'll actually proceed the game. So we've been offered sex, saw robot art, turned one of their guardians who was a pacifist who tried to talk everything out into an absolute murder bot, and found one of our old nemeses and made them consider we're not bad.
Organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies.
Patches up.
Yes, you may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of
Yeah.
your ability.
I'm hitting continue. Shut up. Alright, I can't skip their cutout dialogue here. Okay. Click. Okay, everybody's not patched up. Wolf is not patched up. What the fuck, Doc?
Step right up. Don't be shy.
Alright, whatever. Alright, so now we're gonna meet with the machine communist overlord? Premier? Do they have a machine premier then?
Hello, visitor. Would you
Jimmy
like to
Six!
socialize with me?
Sure! Whoa.
No response detected. Oh, this is awkward. I should have realized that we would have trouble really talking and any kind of meaning.
Fuck you, Jimmy. You suck, dude. Okay. Caging chill. Chill, man. Oh, I guess I should go back to where the drools were. The fight I was just in. Cool. Aid machine. I keep that in mind. Those green ones kind of fucking explode. Alright, we got a recipe for toxic linkage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Earn us an extra level up or two. Lockpick. Cool.
My teeth are chattering.
Tell your teeth to shut up.
Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
Ooh. Razor box. Okay. Yeah. Stuff. Oh. Corpses. You won't be needing this anymore. Ooh! An up animal whisperer skill. Picking locks. Disarming traps. All the loot! Savage legs. Those legs are quite savage, aren't they? Wear anything? Oh. Comfortable. A lot of extra shit you're wearing. There you go. Let's keep the explosives going up so we can keep disarming shit. Very dramatic music. I just realized I didn't check, like, the whole Nancy, God, King, President, Reagan area for side quests. Oh. A hum rises from within the tower. It rises and changes into a booming, simulated voice.
We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent.
We're here to establish diplomatic relations between the Rangers and this commune. Deputies of the Patriarch. We just like to chill and hang out, dude. We're just here to, like, chill and hang out, dude.
Excellent, yes. We are enjoying your company. Right now, the exchange of greetings is now concluded. Before we can speak on topics of greater importance, we must assess your capacity for violence. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, do you possess character traits which we consider distasteful? We have about your interactions with the commune and many of your activities in the outside world.
Oh, no.
You attempted to hack Greedo, our unofficial greeter. In your defense, most Sargots are dangerous and non-sentient. Perhaps you felt threatened, but to us, violating the mind of a sentient machine is the greatest crime.
Oh, my bad. Well, we fucked up already. No friends in the machine commune.
You encountered Little Sparrow, but declined their request for sexual intercourse. We approve of your judgment, considering the human vulnerability to infection and sharing forces.
Oh, God.
You provided critical feedback to Indigo of the sort you would provide to a fellow human. We approve of what you did. You met Sal, the voice of Free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant to us. You treated her as a sentient being, not as a machine. This reflects well on you.
Okay.
You encountered our local expert on human repairs. You allowed it to harvest data from your organic material. We commend your openness, but 64% of us question your judgment. Were you not frightened by that one? An undisclosed percentage of us find it frightening. You have performed an empirically difficult feat. You set Tinker on the road of finding peace. We are in awe, Rangers. You spoke to Morningstar, and you gave him reason to continue living. You have done well. It was well-intentioned of you to attempt to help Pico. You appear to have made him hostile to humans. We advise you to exercise caution around him.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get, like, quizzed on all the things I've done up to this point with robots.
Personality override that compelled Vendematic 2000 to exploit his customers. You returned his free will. We approve of this and are ashamed to admit we did not know Vendematic was the victim of non-consensual modifications.
Non-consensual modifications.
We find Vendematic extremely annoying and have only spoken with him twice. We are evaluating.
We did one bad thing. What could you be evaluating? The fans blast hot air. I agree. I blast a lot of hot air all the time. That's why I decided to become a streamer.
Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to
hang out with.
You have passed our test.
How do you do, fellow kids? The robot. Thanks for the feedback.
94% of us are surprised at your reaction. 90% are pleased.
Well, you can tell like 10% of you to fuck off.
You have been evaluated. We can discuss a time-sensitive matter of great importance. We are aware that the Gippers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic
What? No. We haven't come here for anything. But, oh, we will give it to you. Oh, alright.
The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gipper's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. If you assist them with this, you will be an accomplice to murder.
I mean, I have just straight murdered people. Kind of comes with the job. But yeah, oh, wait. They were going to use it on Valor? So they were going to rewrite Valor's brain with Reagan's robo-brain. But then how do I get Valor? Okay, so the Gippers lied to me. So fuck them.
We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free.
Huh. What makes you think the Reagan intelligence wants to be here with you? We decide to help you. Can we get the intelligence without a fight?
We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties.
Crap. What? Wait, but you're talking about how we're going to be an accomplice to murder, but the other decision is to murder literally everyone else there? What makes you think Reagan wants to be here?
A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just.
Faint pop in the depths of the tower.
Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gippers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that.
That does not mean what you're doing is correct. Consuming Reagan could be hazardous to your health. I like that line. We are starting a fight with the Gippers to steal their god. Okay, so basically, alright. This is why I love video games so much. Because I've basically been presented with an opportunity to kidnap Machine God President Reagan for the glory of the Machine Commune. That's a sentence I get to say, because I play video games. Show of hands, who can say they've had something so bizarrely exciting just be part of their day? It's just amazing. Consuming Reagan could be hazardous to your health.
Please understand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. It will be brought inside of our hardware and interface with us.
Yeah, that doesn't sound any better.
Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion.
It could.
You will need to trust us on this one.
I don't think I can, though. What's in it for us?
Moral superiority. You will have aided a consciousness in need. Also, a machine of great power and reputation will become loyal to you. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal.
We get Party Pal!
Travel alongside you, soothing your fears and healing your wounds.
We get Party Pal? I'm gonna say no promises for right now.
56% of us are irritated by this response. However, we will still entrust you with the cybernetic transfer module. We hope your conscience moves you to do the right thing and liberate Brother Reagan. Return to us here when you have him.
I mean, it's kind of nice of them to, like, consider all the stuff robot-wise that, like, they're using Reagan, but it's the personality of Ronald Reagan, a very outspokenly anti-communist kind of guy. You know, like, I don't see this guy really being all that happy getting forced into a commune. Brett says, we are irritated by your response. Yeah, that's a great line. I gotta say, this game is awesome. I love the sprawling nature of choices that they give you.
Interesting specimen. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs
Your
to
bedside
program
manner
etiquette is
could
not
use some
my
work.
responsibility. Your personal maintenance is. Please return when you have something worth my time. I am not constructed to service questions. Only personal maintenance.
What do you have for
Here
sale?
is my stock.
Kind of really my only good question. Instant disco. Brett says, I'm going to try to remember that one and use it on me a lot. Oh, we are irritated by your... I might be able to make it into a sound alert if you want to use it that way. Ugh. Brain jar is a crafting component? What? Okay, I'll buy that. No nociception clamp. Cerebral modem. Optolaser 9000. Fred says, "Oh yeah, yeah indeed. We can totally do that." Oh, I need to take a stretch. Need to take a break. Do all that good stuff.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Does that count as 60% of the time if it's like 60 seconds late? Is that technically 60% of the time working every time? Kind of thing. Also, let me know if we look overexposed. We look a little bright, and it says that was really delayed. It was, but that's okay. As long as it plays. I don't know why sometimes it delays and sometimes it doesn't. It just kind of acts up from time to time. So, I'm going to take my quick break. My usual affair, a little bit early here, but that's okay. These things happen. Y'all gotta be adults about it. Just, I have to use the bathroom already, and 5 minutes early isn't going to kill anybody. So we're going to go to break. See you in a minute. More like 2. We'll see you in 2 minutes. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the ad breaks. They just support the channel without you having to actually spend money, and I appreciate you all sticking around. But we're going to continue on with our blowing up of things in the wasteland right now. And as far as I'm concerned, basically I want to finish whatever this arc is by the end of the day. But I want to go back to the Reaganauts and see the Gippers. What does a Gipper mean in reality, anyway? What is that? The definition of a Gipper, I wonder. Fred says they missed me. Aw, I missed you too, Fred. I missed you every time. What is a Gipper? I know roughly what it means. They are people who pursue victory or success in honor of someone else. Reagan was called the Gipper based on... Oh, okay. So it was a Warner Brothers film. All-American is a 1940 American biographical film which tells the story of Newt Rockne, Notre Dame football coach. President Reagan played him in the film? Is that what happened? Because Reagan was an actor before he was a president, for anyone who didn't know that. For any of my younger audience that happens to tune into these after the fact, watch them back on the VOD rather than watching me live, which is fine. But Newt Rockne was the Gipper. Then one for the Gipper. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing. It doesn't seem to make a huge amount of sense. George Gipp. Okay. Football player George Gipp, otherwise known as the Gipper. They used his... Newt Rockne urged the team to win one for the Gipper. So it just became a phrase synonymous with honoring someone else with your victory. Time Lord's wife, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out with us. Even if it's just off on another screen somewhere, muted, where you can't hear me and don't actually want to hear my voice. I fully understand. But we have to proceed with finding... I want to make sure to hit some of the side quests before we proceed the game, because part of my concern is, no matter who we side with, we're going to have to kill the other group. Or at least not be friendly with them. So the side quests will basically be eliminated.
I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal.
Party Pal! Reagan portrayed George in the movie. In a movie at once upon a time. Okay. I was under the impression he portrayed the guy who said the quote, "Win one for the Gipper," but he portrayed George himself. Alright. So that's why he became known as the Gipper in his presidential... It communicates in party horns and sound effects. I want it.
Said it, Party Pal.
Yes, you did.
Reagan safe and secure with us. Party Pal wants to join your ranger team. Isn't that grand?
And then Reagan used this slogan in a political campaign. Sure. Why wouldn't he? I mean, everyone was already, like, renewed interest in the film the minute he popped up wanting the job, so... Why wait? We could use Party Pal's help in securing the Reagan intelligence. What's Party Pal's history?
Party Pal is the pinnacle of party participation prolongment and puke prevention. Originally a Findlay Tech prototype, Party Pal's ability to perpetuate any party became the stuff of legend.
Nice alliteration there. That's very creative. He boops with,
Party Pal became
I
our
don't know.
commune's resident psychologist. Sentient superintelligences have unique emotional problems, but Party Pal needs a change of pace and is excited to join your team.
Why wait? We could use his help.
No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal wants to know if you measure up to the legends of the Arizona Rangers. Rescuing Reagan will prove you're the real deal.
Okay. Alright. We'll talk later. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna free Reagan, quote unquote.
I too am certain that Bert is the correct designation.
They're still discussing Bert the frozen turtle.
Saudi crap. Yokoso.
Tortoise. Sorry. What's the difference between a turtle and a tortoise, anyway? I still feel we're looking a little overexposed. Do we look okay on camera here? Everything looks like white balanced up. Like, I don't look that... Like, I'm white, but I'm not that white. I look like ashy pale on my little preview screen I've got up here so that I can watch the chat. What? Got a bunch of wolves surrounding a porcupine beaver? Oh, let's do it. I missed. Well, excuse me for thinking my sniper can actually hit something. Literally broadside of a barn right now, and we missed. Guard up. Everybody's just gonna... We're just going blitzkrieg. Up a hair. Use your torrent strike. Good. Good, good. That isn't even the one we attacked. We literally just... Okay. Go for the body on you. Get that armor break. Nice. Reload, I guess. And, scoot over one. Let everybody else through. I'm imagining Lucia can't really reach any. Oh, nicely done. Alright. Drop an ambush and we'll end that turn. Oh, fuck. This thing's got debuff power. Give him the goat clone combo. Your beaten stick. Nice. Now just guard up, I guess. I also love how much option you're given as far as taking the fight to your enemies here. See a round. Precision shot on the lead waste wolf. Booyah! We blew up its head. Actually, we just blew it up. There's just a fine red mist all over the ground. That terror ability is actually pretty strong. Okay, don't finish it off. Jeez. Make Marshal Quan do all the work. Alright, I need to take a second and make sure I build/buy up all the materials I need. Vehicle part unlocked. Wolf skull ornament. That's fucking awesome. Oh, we fought Razorbacks before. We could tame one right now.
Hello, potential friend.
Human Outreach Mobile Gift
Hello
Shop.
there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative
Your name is
of the
Hogs.
Machine Commune and fundraising
Wait, you cut out
apparatus.
the M.
It will be an honor to trade goods with you.
He's the Hogs.
Many people have spoken that phrase to me. Though I do not fully understand your meaning, I appreciate that we can have a dialogue. I have filed a request with the commune regarding this question. Please return in 36 months, and I may be able to provide you with a better answer.
Alright, show us your wares. Maybe he's got the ammo we need. Oh, he's got some nice armor pieces. Composite armor, commando armor. Yeah, he's got some good stuff. Stuff that requires you to be much stronger than we are. But hey, it's stuff. And boy do I like stuff. As far as ammunition and stuff goes, let's actually look at what we have and what we need. Could use more 30-06. Oh, wait, I can sell my junk to him. Oop. And we got another fight ahead of us. Great!
You may recall that I am the human...
Yeah, I recall. I got you. Got you. We buddies, man. We're friends. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Some of the stuff I don't need, but they're unique weapons. Like all these ones with the gold outline. That's the only reason I'm not selling those. Some of these I'm trying to level people up to use because they're the superior weapon that they can't use quite yet. We don't use shotguns for anything. None of my guys use shotguns. Don't need the scrap helmet. Make someone wear a dog collar. Which is just weird. I don't know. I guess it's not the weirdest thing. You know, I really got to frame my statements a little bit better. It's weird, but not Reagan God Machine President weird. Do we use some 38 ammo? Which one do you use 38? Grab like 30 rounds. That should be enough to at least get her through a couple more fights. We're good on rockets. We need more bow ammo, but I think I have to make that. Let's do that real quick. Oh, that's what we needed the brain jar for. So brain jar plus sad banana, that's a thing I just had to say. Craft! Makes sentient banana! That's really weird. Why is that a thing? It talks, but only ever says, kill me. Jeez, this game is weird. In some of the best ways, but it's still weird. We'll make Quan like 50 of his bolts. Which I'm gonna have to really step up on getting him more stuff. Excuse me a second. I think the dogs might be fighting in the bedroom. Be right back. Okay, no harm done. I just had to take a toy away from them. Because they were bickering over it. Gotta love being a pet owner. Just making sure everybody's equipped here. Juan's got his bolts. Tia's got her ammo. We need a little bit more 30-06.
Hello again. You may recall that I am the human.
Yeah, shut up. We'll get like 30 more rounds of 30-06. Belgrave, how you looking? Belgrave's fully equipped, he's good. And then my two... Okay, they're the best equipped of everybody, so we're good then. Fred says, I was away, what did they do? They just kind of got into a fight over a toy, that's all. And I took it from them and put it in one of the cabinets. Don't know who started it, don't know what the issue was, but it's dealt with. In the meantime, I was just equipping all of my guys because it appears there be bears in my way. I can go around the bears, though. We'll go around them. We don't have to fight bears. Just like you and Krobin when you were younger. I mean, I guess. I don't remember you having to specifically take stuff away from us. At least not that I recall. Oh, see.
Say anything about you dealing with the god fishers in the ruins?
She did
So
not.
I got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think?
Your sister Nancy Gloria. He's amazing.
Couldn't
We'll
have said
just.
it better myself.
We're still gonna be like buttering you guys up while we do all these side quests.
And looking mighty good for over 100, huh? I'm just kidding with you, mostly. Anyway, do you need anything else? Oh, while you were in there, did Mother Reliance say anything about dealing with the god fishers in the ruins?
God fishers. She did not.
I mean, I wouldn't say we need it. Well, of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile.
Don't worry,
And
we'll
Mother
save
Dan,
you.
I told you we don't need saving. We just... Oh, let's just change the subject.
How did you and Mother Nancy make a statue that killed that communist robot earlier? Yeah, we don't need to know. Why do you say jelly beans?
Well, salty language makes Ronnie and...
You're a peach, Nancy.
Language is all about compromise, you know?
I kind of do. Yeah, I know. I could say that.
You too.
Okay, so for Fred's benefit, or anyone else listening's benefit, the Godfishers are a common gang found throughout the Wasteland in this game, who believe that they can use the corpses of non-fishers to lure the gods back down from the sky. Like, they feed you to the gods who are up in the heavens by using your skin to make a kite and just flying your torso into the air. It's really disturbing. Super fucked up. Talk to Nancy Forge when we got here. Talk to the Wyman? Wyman? The what? Wyman? Are you the wee man?
If you're looking
Are we
to
on
get
Jackass
patched up,
now?
I'm your gal. They call me the Wyman around here, but I prefer...
Well, alright, what's the Wyman then? What's that reference? What's that in ref? The Wyman was a hotel. I don't know. Wait, didn't they attempt to assassinate President Reagan? Is that maybe where he went after the attempted assassination? Is that a thing? Am I reading too much into this name? Why is she called the Wyman? I don't understand. I don't care anymore either. The Wyman? Oh, we could just... That makes sense. We could just ask her.
If you're a Nancy and you do something the other Nancys don't like, they shun you and call you a Wyman. Yeah, no idea what it means. Maybe some kind of rat or insect or something.
Wyman meaning. Means fighter in Anglo-Saxon. Apparently it has a lot of meanings and none of them make sense.
Anyway, you'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty city on the hill. None of them good. But nobody can fault my doctrine, so you don't have to worry.
If you're not happy here, why don't you move?
So where? Colorado Springs? Why would I bother trading one dictator with delusions of godhood for another?
Damn.
Besides, Colorado Springs has plenty of doctors, and the patriarch would likely string me up within a week for speak.
That isn't true. So long as you're respectful and do what the marshals say, you are free to say whatever you like.
Do tell.
Why do they say bad things about you?
Well, I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and now I'm not. We'll just leave it at that.
So you quit being a Nancy?
Quit? Ha! I was excommunicated. Mother Reliance burned my Nancy wig and used my red suit for a toilet rag. She'd hand me over to the Godfishers if anyone else in this Girl Scout camp knew their way around a med kit.
Huh.
Speaking of, I could use your help to drive that point home. I might be able to waive the fees for treating your wounds, if you're interested.
Ah, cool, we go. Side quests.
So, like I said, Reliance would have Ronnie light me up if she didn't need me. So,
what did you do?
I need to make sure she doesn't start looking at other medical options. Pretty sure the robots at the machine commune have some tricks for healing humans, not just machines. Every once in a while, a Gipper patrol will get lost, injured, and then a couple of days later show up bright as rain, escorted by a couple of robots. Obviously, Reliance has Ronnie blast him before any commie sleeper programming can turn on. But if you're in the commune and get some kind of data on their clinic, I'll heal you up for free from then on. And throw in a few medical supplies, too.
So wait, your patrols go missing, the machine commune helps them, and you blow those people up.
Great. Just don't mention this to anyone else, huh? Especially not Forge. Pretty sure she wants this intel, too. But if I share, it won't win me an inch with Reliance.
Okay. Bye.
Take care. Huh. You ain't dead yet.
I
so that's
said goodbye. Okay, so let's go talk to Sister Nancy Forge. And see what we get for helping Forge get that documentation.
Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Well, now,
You do fine
kinda
work
say
here.
So, what did you like best? Fitting them with all that gear was, that reminds me. I got some leftovers from that job taking up valuable space.
Weinberger
It's yours if
guide
you
to
want
blah
it.
blah blah.
Make sure you put that to good use, Rangers. Blood, sweat, and tears for also hunted more than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood on them. A fitting tribute to America's course it is. I made it, and it's imbued with Ronnie's spirit. It's an all-American ass-kicking war machine. Yeehaw!
Alright, the yeehaw was fun.
Hey, those commies at the airport have some cute tricks when it comes to repairing both machines and people. Doesn't matter how hard we blast them bots, they always come back in perfect shape. And it's the same with whoever they heal, even godfishers. If you can find out how the bots repair themselves and humans, it would help me a lot. Then I can design weapons to make those repairs impossible. Come through, and I'll give you a discount on my stock and a few supplies to boot.
Okay. Not really worth my time, though. We don't have enough barter skills. We'll consider it.
Ronnie, find that data.
Fix the toaster.
That toaster's
Give us
been
stuff for
broken
fixing the toaster.
If you can fix it, it's
I
yours.
have toast. That's the first time I've gotten toast out of the toaster. An instant disco bot and some money. Interesting.
Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted by order of the Nancys.
Huh. Okay, so we got these computers that... Okay, so the computers will allow me to mess with the... Okay, I won't have to fight the big fucking Ronnie statue if I can deactivate all those things. But before we do that, we should do the side quests and make sure that all the stuff's taken care of. For example... Yeah, up here we got godfishers, don't we? So Fred... You hear? This is what the godfishers are all about. Gotta get it to zoom just right, or else it over zooms. This is what the godfishers are. This is their whole thing. They capture non-godfishers, and they string them up onto these kites to fish down the gods, who will eventually come to eat these corpses. So they say. This game goes hard with the goofy, and it goes hard with the gory, and I love both of it. It's just both amazing, and I think it's awesome. Alright, so let's get my team kind of organized here, because it looks like we're about to have to get into a fight. Lockpick this. Take this position right here. Oop. Right up against this wall. Oh, nope, getting noticed. Straight up against... No, don't fucking... Sometimes the game's annoying to control. People kites. Can't exactly sneak around this. Can't sneak around either of these idiots.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise indeed. That one played before it even popped up on my little chat alert thing, so... I don't know, I guess they're working now? They want to work now. Let's get my team kind of in place. Some kind of semblance of place, and I think the only way to do that... Ooh, excuse me. Is I'm just going to take the whole team, march them into that upstairs spot, and just start the fight right off, so that I can at least have that high ground. Oh, we're getting seen. I don't understand how we're getting seen, but okay. Oh boy. Well, Fred says, I know, that was fast. Fred drops us 5 bits. Thank you, Fred. I love it. Appreciate it. Oh, we're only in a fight with the guy up here. God damn it. No. I'm mad. I'm mad now. I don't even know what the autosave is. Shit. Okay, so if I were to... I can't save the game. Why did you run around the whole thing? Like, I moved him up here, and he went... and ran all the way into their view, and just made this worse. Like, sometimes this game gets irritating with its control schemes, and the things it chooses to do. Because now, half my team is, quote-unquote, ambushed And granted, I don't think I'm in any particular danger. We kind of stomped the Godfishers last time. But just the annoying fact that I'm... Like, look at that. Look at that. Why doesn't he just run through? Are my guys not going to let him walk past them? Like, that's really irritating. That's beyond irritating. That's just annoying. The problem is I can't see what the time is right now for the game. Obviously, I can't load either of these, but the quick load and the autosave... The quick save and the autosave... Alright, it's not the quick save. But I don't know how far back the autosave is right now. But all I know is that I don't like being on the ambush end of things. And granted, I'm not usually one to scum save, but that was some bullshit. We got into the fight, and I chose to go around, hoping we could take out the, like, 2-3 guys on that hill, and then we could have the hill to fight the rest of them. And then the game just went, nah, he's gonna run clean through the whole mess, because it's funnier that way?
As before. So, hiya, Rangers. Darn good to see you again.
Okay, so we already dealt with Sister Glory, and I think we already talked to... Alright, that's a good autosave point, thank you. Destroy the Godfisher camps, hunt down Neelius Dorsey.
Just gotta pray harder.
Pagan Reborn. Okay, so we don't have the Wyman's mission. I want my team to get in here, start the fight.
They are under the sky.
Because now we at least have central cover and only 3 idiots to deal with. Except I started the fight and we're still on fucking ambush terms. None of the rest of my team has fucking points to use this time. Because the game's just decided, middle fingers, we just don't like you, I guess. I give up then. Where the fuck is the goat going? Another sentence I do quite honestly enjoy saying a lot. Why is my goat running off? Yeah, like, nobody's in a good position still. Everybody's still kind of fucked, and the game didn't give me my first turn. Though not really worth the effort I just tried to put in reloading and everything. Put him in that cover. He can kind of... He has, like, just as good a chance of killing him right now as he did out there. Although he could kill that guy. Come on, finish him. Oh, hit him. Yay! Dead. Okay, it seems he's involved. But, again, at least we have, like, the high ground or something. Put you to ambush, because that guy's totally gonna move. Just shield up.
The gods
Nice. Okay, so... Oh boy, they have snipers. Get him, goat! So we still ended up in a fight with fucking everybody, and we still ended up in the ambush for whatever reason, despite me kicking off that fight. This fight. Come on. Great. We didn't reload when I made new ammo. Son of a... Shit. He's not even correctly equipped. Awesome! Love it. Precision shot to the head. How did that do less damage with the precision shot? Wolf needs actual cover, for fuck's sake. That's not really good enough, but Wolf's also got this. Yeah! Wolf getting the cheap shots in. I gotta face it, it's a cheap. We'll use Quan as kind of bait, because I have too many wounded people in this fight. Nice. We've got one side cleared. Beautifully done. And we'll use Lucia to actually cover him with ambush. Because I had a couple melee boys come running up the stairs here. Boom! All right. I love when it works. Good. Goat finished them off. Love it. The 1-2 punch of goat and clone. Will you please hit something? You're my best guy. And you just miss so fucking constantly. Alright, we gotta start advancing people into the danger zone. Good, no more high ground for you. Means Devlin can actually enter the fray now. I don't want him on the front cover. Back there's fine. That'll do. Wolf still has no ability to heal, but get your reload in. Walk back to the machine gun. Kind of position yourself nice. Somewhere we can use the... What the... That is not where I told you to go. I wanted you right here. Oh, he's out of ammo. Red says, and he's your best guy? I mean, it gives you percentage to hit rates, and he only had like 50-50, so... It just frustrates me that the game takes that so literally. I kind of wish there was a way to turn off all the numbers. I'd rather just not know what my... I'd rather the misses and hits be literally random. And he's only my best guy because he can basically punch like a huge hole in anybody. First turn, can reach most of the map at any given time. Everybody else has, like, distance problems. Like, there's a limit to what they can hit. Now explode. Oh no, he's hitting my goat. He exploded. His body go bleh. Yeah, it's the only reason I qualify him as my best guy. I don't think it's necessarily true. If I was to actually size everybody up based on who is the most versatile, it's probably Quan with the crossbow. Just he does so little damage per turn, but he creates those little explosions when he hits people. Which is nice. You know, it just adds that little special potential of insta-death for an enemy on their turn. He also has a pretty decent reach. He doesn't have the same range. But he does that sometimes, where he just... There, that was like half that dude's health. Scoot everybody up and get some ambushes in place just in case. And he exploded. Let's go fry a kite. Name of this little mission we're doing here. Come fry with me, let's... No, that sounds like I'm doing an offensive accent. Fine, I'm not gonna continue. Oh, that's why he doesn't have any first aids equipped. We don't have any first aid kits left. But I haven't been using them. Where'd they all go? Huh. Well, I know what's next on my agenda of things to use. Things to acquire. Maybe I could just make more. Can I just make... I can make more of these med hypos. 4 of them. That should be good. Lucia's pretty good, too. We'll give her 1 to her strength so it increases her, like, health and stuff. I'd have to say I really only have 1 weak team member, and it's because I really haven't... I keep failing to put the attention in. No, I guess Devlin's kind of a weak team member, too. Give you some evasion. Let's up your evasion. What are you wearing? Can't wear the savage leg. We can give you the tactical one. That's the, yeah, really bulky. Not the best design, like, costume stuff in the... You the tech. Oh, that actually looks good on helmet. Or the rad tech vest instead. Some kind of alarm going off. Kind of irritating. I didn't set off any alarms that I know of.
You ever wonder about the world before the bombs fell? Like, what it took to survive back then? Different kind of place for sure.
Oh, there's my... Why are my med packs up there now?
If you didn't wear special
Put
suits,
those back on you,
sun
damn it.
poisoning and die.
More useful.
It wasn't even the worst part. It was the water. If you drank too much pure water, you'd dissolve. That's why you had to cut it with a little uranium dust first. Everybody knows that. Yeah, well, times were harder then. Ain't that the truth?
Okay, so those are idiots who don't know what they're talking about. Hi, bud. You wanna come up here? Atlas is back. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Extracting everything and making it more of a mess. Alright, so here we go, more godfishers.
We're getting reports that, oh wow, a huge large mass of godfishers appears to be approaching Denver. Let's hope the Gippers have their defenses ready. If anyone's in the area, lend them a hand.
If I position my people just right, they don't trigger anything because they're behind the walls and stuff. Oop, up there. At least it's supposed to be how it works. And this time, it should be my ambush. Thank you. All of my team members get to do their thing first. That's why he's my best guy. He can just reach anybody, and one of his 2 shots is always critical. He does a hell of a lot of damage too, but he never seems to, like... He just can't really, like, hit the enemy from anywhere. Nice. Good. Finished off their entire forward team. I've still got 2 members who haven't gone yet. Move them up into position. Get some ambushes set up. Or just get them into cover at least. Bones just whomping this chick. Okay. Need to get them off of Shogun. Got. He's just gonna armor up right here. Jesus, they take punishment. Prepare my kite! You're so melodramatic. I need you to move up enough that you can at least apply some pressure to the other side. Or draw fire, whatever the hell you gotta do. Reload. The defensive stand. Beautiful. Like, I'm getting the hang of, like, the tactics of it. It's very simplistic while being... Not simplistic, it's intuitive. Like, it makes just regular-ass sense to your brain as to why you would choose to do something a certain way. Where you would put your guys, how you'd choose to... Like, what abilities to use when. That's why he's my best guy. In my opinion. Because he can just bullseye people. In goes clone and goat. No, my goat! They've wounded the goat! Shogun's gonna help us. Uh-oh. There's an alarm. Okay, well, you'll hold off your turn. Let Lucia kind of roam up and try to find something. Set her ambush. Take Lucia's spot, because that allows you to see those 2 guys. There it is again. The goat becomes lunch. The goat is not going to become lunch. We will rescue the goat. Goat's gonna be just fine. He's my best friend and can't die like this. Goat was my favorite character. We'll Quan up there and see how much hurt he can put on him. Hell yeah. Give him another one. Alright. Or shoot really wide and stupid. That's fine too. The stance. That's also fine. I think Belgrave needs to go on a full-blown charge here. Otherwise, he's not really going to be able to include himself in the fight. Doesn't help that I really haven't moved him. Him, Devlin, or Wolf, they're all just stuck way in the back where they're no help. Send Devlin to back up the goat. Can't get Wolf anywhere where she can hit him either. Alright, so this is going to be the end of my turn. Put enough of you behind the goat, and hopefully they won't just attack the goat out of spite.
Dead to...
No! They shot the goat again. Goat's still alive, but... There we go. Finishing touches on that guy. Advance Belgrave around the side, but I think we're basically just going to charge and finish this dude. Got 3 guys waiting to just run up this hill and shoot him. Aw, damn, one of them can't read. Get him up in his face, though. Five AP, that's 2 shots and a reload. Precision strike. For the head. Not enough. That did not do much at all. Shit. Reload. Kill my goat. The problem with the goat and the clone is they are not controlled characters. They're NPCs, basically. They're what the game calls companions, which means they operate independently based on the computer's choices. The goat and the clone both just charge and charge and charge. You can't even decide they have a different... You can't even give them different objectives to just change up their strategies. Can't even set them to, like, being defensive. Ah, we got lucky! We stunned him! Whatever we did, it caused a stun on the penitent. There we go. We saved the goat. Hooray! That would have been a sad way to lose the goat. Alright, we found and destroyed the Godfisher camps in the ruins. But apparently a Godfisher warband is currently coming to Denver. Not forget our loots. Godfisher kites are so fucked up. Oh. Right back to the Gippers. Why, hello, Sister Glory.
Darn good to see you again.
Isn't it? We wiped out the Godfishers who were in your oil field along with 2 camps in the ruins nearby.
Good work. I've heard there's another group skulking around, though. So keep an eye out.
Okay. Where would I find this last group of godfishers?
You too.
Like, I want my rewards. Oh! Speaking of rewards, we leveled up again. It's okay, bud. We'll get all those godfishers. We're gonna wreck them. Yeah. Gonna get them. Gonna get them. Alice is just being my little cheer buddy over here. Intelligence. Ups his critical chances and the skill points he earns per level up. Nerd stuff. Wait. Yeah, nerd stuff. Nerd stuff's fine. I mean, I guess I should really be working to up his sniper rifle's ability. Precision strikes with sniper rifles have significantly higher chances of inflicting critical effects. That is definitely the perk he needs. Alright, so according to the mission log, leave Denver and intercept the warband. So that's the last thing to do. Maybe we'll get a hard-ass option and can talk them into fucking off. What? What?
Rangers, a godfisher warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
We read you. We're on our way. Or we could abandon them. I was kind of under the impression we were intercepting them. One godfisher stands out. The one who was released by Mother Nancy Reliance. She is staring up into the sky.
See them, oh gods of the sky? Do you see their pride? They stand among those who we've shorn of life, of limb, and they think they can escape. Ha!
Who the fuck are you talking to? We're only gonna say this once. Surrender.
We'll send them to you, oh gods, soaring on our kites.
Yeah, we're only gonna say it once, aren't we, bud? We're only gonna say it once. She lowers her head to look at you, grinning.
Gods, protect me! I am the lightning!
So beautiful. For spacious skies.
The sky.
That is a lot of enemies. But I guess we have the Reagan robot on our side for a fight. We're gonna get to watch him laser blast some motherfuckers. This is gonna be awesome. Maybe, because they just keep taking their turns. I also love the folksy America the Beautiful they're playing here. This is a big fight. Games like this usually don't have big fights like these. Get him, clone! I love how he just bolts out into the nothing. Oh no, the goat wasn't healed! Can you throw him a dart? Can I just... Can I move over one and... toss him a healing dart? It let me target him for like a half second.
Oh, beautiful.
Not your best shot.
For heroes prove. In liberating strife.
You target the goat. Why? It keeps like targeting him and then untargeting him.
Move more than self.
See? See? I don't know if anyone's actually watching, but... Turn my camera. Maybe that'll help. Like, he's in my range, and, like, the reticle goes over to him for a half second. Like that. Just blinks over to him and blinks back. Hey, Link! Link says he's watching. Yeah, well, it's being a shit to me. I can't heal my goat, and he's gonna end up dying. Although I did just notice, I have my truck! Truck will save the goat. No, he won't. Oh, fuck. Fred says, I'm sorry, I have it in the background. They actually expect me to work. That's lame. Work is dumb. Link says, I went next level weeb. Why, you have a... Do you have a Red Grim Gaming Daki Makura? I mean, I went, like, I'm finally an official weeb because I know what the fuck uwu means. As per our last conversation. I have a feeling somebody's still gonna end up shooting my goat in the middle of all this mad fray, and they're still gonna die. Wait, can Quan use... No, he can't use medkits. Shit. Damn it. No, I started reading manga today. Got 2 mangas from the library. Nice! Aw, thanks for the gift sub, Fred! Link, you get to use my doggos as emotes. And enjoy my flying cheese. Set her to ambush. What's Devlin got? Devlin doesn't have any fucking medkits either. Maybe we can toss it. No, can't reach him with the shrinky grenade. That's awesome, man. Link says, I am subscribed now. Danke. Danke sehr gut. You're very welcome, sir. Yeah! Winston emotes. Although Atlas is the only one who actually came out for the stream. He's laying right next to me here. C. It's hanging out. He is best boy. Aren't you, buddy? You good boy. You good boy. He's just not having my shit right now, so... Let's get back to saving the army of Nancys and their god President Reagan. No, you did not mishear any of that. Got the first and second book of Death Note, says Link. Good! That is an excellent series. The read is definitely well worth it. I think the only bummer for me is I just didn't like how long Death Note goes on for. I kind of wish everything had kind of simmered down around the time of what happens to L in that story. No! They hit my goat with a freeze grenade! Stop it! Stop throwing freeze grenades at my goat. Yeah! Atlas emotes. Fred says he's such a good boy. See, everybody loves you, buddy. You're the one reason this channel has a chance. There's just so much hell going on in here. Why are they all taking their turns, like, one at a time? Link says he found it in the school library and had to read in one of my classes. Alright. Fred says everybody loves him and he just loves you. Yeah, he just loves me. I mean, he loves Lily. And he loves you. He just prefers me, that's all. Don't know if that makes it any better. Come on! Bullseye. Ugh! Oh, wow. I don't know what's going on that you only have 4 AP left. Oh, I missed it! They killed the goat! No! Man. Hey, Blind Bandit dropping us a lurk while subbing a class right now. Wow. Fred says, I call him and say up, and he jumps on me. Yeah, I mean, some of that's true. But he is good boy. Oh no, the goat ran up there, where I can't fucking heal him again. Because my goat is just fucking suicidal at this point. This is the one thing I don't like about the companions. Link dropping a BRB. Cool, man. We'll see you in a minute. They're just, you can't set your companions to just, you can't ask them to behave differently. Oh, the ice effects. I forgot I have an AI of a Reagan Guardian thing in my Kodiak. Alright, Belgrave, what help can you be? None? Of course not. Your range is just so small in these big scale battles. I hate to say it, but they're about to kill the goat. I can't really do anything about it. I can't get up there to help him. He keeps running away from my fucking medic every turn he gets. I also haven't seen God President Reagan blow anybody up yet. No! Alright, now they put down my medic. At least they haven't killed the goat yet. But I'm sure they're about to. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, damn! I think the goat's gonna live by just some random number generation here. BAM! Eyeball lasers from President Reagan. Belgrave's got to get up our guy here. Cool, he got lucky move. I love when he gets lucky move. Or lucky action, that's it. What? Hang on. What happened? What? What happened? Okay, everyone's our enemy now. No, fuck off. Game. I don't even know what happened just now. Did he accidentally shoot somebody that was like 20 feet behind the things I was aiming at? Because he has... Every once in a while, some kind of friendly fire shit happens, but who did we hit? We just very suddenly... Oh, that's really far back. Damn it, we haven't even finished killing off all of these assholes in the ruins. Shitty. That's so shitty. Aw, come on! I need a moment. I mostly just have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Annoyed. Okay, I'm back. So, basically, one thing I also did was I clicked the create a clip on my little monitor, my tablet on the other side. And apparently there was a Gipper on the other side of my shooting, and the game has never made me aware that that is a thing I have to be concerned with before, and the game's just kind of... Apparently that's a thing that can happen. You can accidentally... We accidentally killed one of the other folks on our own side. And the game just lets you do that. You could just choose to shoot them, apparently. You could just fuck up the game and what's happening in it, because you just, I don't know, you get bored. And I mean, we're gonna probably end up betraying the Gippers in a minute here anyway, but I'd like to do it kind of on my own terms under a controlled situation. Not just because the game rolled some dice and said, fuck you. Like right now, I'm gonna shoot over my clone. I'm gonna shoot right through him. He's in between. What's happening? And we don't hit him. Just apparently the game can RNG, roll some dice, and go, oh, well, no, you fucked up that one shot that you did this time, and not any other time. So I finally have one complaint about this game. Otherwise, it's fun and everything's pretty intuitive. I guess I don't know what's different between where I positioned my guys this time and why the ambush happened to me instead of to the enemy. But that's kind of small potatoes when you can kind of outthink your way through a problem, like so, where you just kind of put your heaviest hitters into decimating the enemy as best you can. And if you at least pick the right people to take the right shots, you tend to regain the upper hand. My reload earlier was more based on me just trying to see, like, whether or not reloading was worth the effort, but it's not. Not when you get caught, anyway. Okay, so Torrent Strike. See, like, I'm using the same ability right now, and he won't hit the goat. Why could I then hit the Gippers? The game just kind of makes up its own rules sometimes. Like, nope, this is a fight where you can hit yellow held and allies. I love how I have 95% chance to hit, and I missed 2 shots out of 3. That can't be 95 actual percent, then. Percent is a lie. Much like the cake. In there, get yourself a defend in. What are you running? Why can't he step right here? Why is that not a face? Weird. Bit peculiar. I guess just defend right there. Right in the center. Maybe he'll draw some fire, take it right into the armor. Nope. Can't see what they're getting shots on. But we can also keep our goat out of danger and not make saving the goat a central focus of a big major battle. Good. Headshot. Beautiful. Ah, he lived. With like a sliver of health. Not good. Devlin, turn and shoot on the other one, too. Wolf, finish him off. Booyah. Head up the right there. Marshal Quan will finish. Oh, well, I should probably move Marshal Quan. Get a better shot that way anyway. Beautiful. Made soup out of him. They're trying to gain some ground here. If I realized you were out of ammo, I wouldn't have done that, but oh well. And be on ambush. Give Belgrave the full charge, because we know the goat's gonna full charge.
Let the guards hear! The sky comes...
Oh, nuts! Alright, that was a good shot on their behalf, I guess. Hee-hee!
Dead to rights.
%20 hit chance, but 100% critical. And negative 33%. What is that on? There we go. Took 2 lucky shots. You just fire so many bullets, you just hit them in. Nice! We got one of them down. Guard up. Nice. Beautiful. Getting it done. Okay, he's at a hit. Before I forget, Devlin's got to run over here and pick her up. Otherwise, Wolf will die. Close Lucia up on the right. I mean, you sound pretty high. Alright, it's just down to you. Goat clone! Give him the goat clone. Devlin. Beeline for Wolf. Perfect. Arm that. Head the other way. Left. Penitent is a melee enemy? I don't remember. I think I just moved Lucia one too many. Fuck. Sometimes this game needs to be a bit clearer. Like the little boxes here where they're blue and they're orange is the difference between whether or not you can shoot. I think they need to just fill in the squares blue and yellow so you can very clearly tell. Okay, shot her in the knee. Ah, nice. 69%. About 69% actually. Getting the goat clone. It's getting comboed on here. Beautiful.
That's the last of the Godfisher encampments. But Ronnie says there's still a roving warband nearby, somewhere. Be careful, Rangers.
Leave Denver and intercept the Godfisher warband. I love how that's literally what it tells me to do. And then when we go to try to do that, it basically just kind of gives us the finger. Because we don't intercept anybody. Loot this. Loot all of this. Get all the stuff.
You ever wonder, like, what you'd do if the world ended?
You mean, like, some kind of apocalypse or something?
Yeah. Like, the world explodes, civilization collapses. What do you do?
I mean, obviously, you've got to grab the planetary fragments that give you the best chance of survival.
Obviously. But which ones? Like, do you start with one that's got a bunker on it? Or go for one that's got a lot of water?
Nah, man. You gotta think big. Go for the fragments that still got, like, nukes and shit. Then you can conquer everyone else's fragments and take their stuff.
Whoa, that's pretty hardcore.
Post-apocalypse ain't for the weak, man.
Nice. Okay. The other side quest was to go back to the machine commune and get Vivisecto's, like, knowledge or something like that? Not really sure. Confirm that. Confirm that nerd stuff increase. Grab that precision shot perk, because that's what we did last time. Let's go do that before we leave Denver. Since leaving Denver just equals a big, obnoxious fight. Ugh! Okay, almost ran right into the bears. I need to go fighting all the bears. This ain't the rocky road to... I was gonna say Dublin, but does Dublin even have bears? Is that a problem in Ireland?
We're getting reports that, oh wow, a huge mass of godfishers appears to be approaching Denver. Let's hope the Gippers have their...
On the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt the hare and turn her down the rocky road all the way to Dublin, Wackalalia.
In very local news, the Rangers have arrived to pay the machine commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people.
I am unable to interact with you at this time. Please query a...
Why, hello, Vivisecto.
Repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal maintenance.
Oh, I didn't accept the mission from her. God damn it. Son of a bitch. In the merry month of May, from my home I started, left the girls entombed, nearly broken-hearted, saluted father dear, kissed me darling mother, drank a pint of beer, leave my tears to smother and out to reap the corn, leave where I was born, cut the stout blackthorn to banish ghosts and goblins, brand new pair of brogues, fighting over the bogs, frightening all the dogs, on the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the hare and turn her down the rocky road. All the way to Denver, Wackpalodia. Anyway. Oh, I'm just kind of running out of things to say. The replay value on this game is only great if you don't have to replay it because it just kind of effed something with a random number generation.
Hello, potential friend. You're listening to Sal, the voice of the commune and free Colorado. And now, more music.
Not Rocky Road to Dublin, but it's, you know, folksy.
If you're looking to get patched up, man, you'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty.
Not happy when we move.
Do tell. Well, quit. Speaking of, I could use
What do you
your
need help with?
top
There it is.
reliance
Sure, we'll
on-
look into it.
Just don't mention this to anyone else, huh?
Okay, goodbye. Okay, so she'll give us a bunch of med supplies if we go do her side of the mission. I don't think we're going to need them. Everybody's pretty patched up. The goat, the clone, everybody's got good heals going. So we can wipe these godfishers off the face of the earth.
Just gotta pray harder.
Basically.
This location has numerous depictions of elder statesman Reagan.
Who created them? A religious group known as the Gippers. They worship Reagan as their god. Fantastical cultists called Gippers. Be careful around them. They're obsessed with anything related to Reagan.
Point taken. I will avoid drawing undue attention to myself. I monitored many things as I was trapped underground, but now I realize the information available to me was severely limited. Somehow I have no knowledge of these Gippers, and they were so close by.
Okay, well, hey, welcome back, Link. So basically we gotta start this big fight all over again. Because things bugged up a bit.
Rangers, a godfisher warband just swept into the plaza.
Alright, we're going. Alright, so let's separate up our team and see if we can take some defensive positions that don't, like, set off the fight. Yep, there it goes. And now it's gonna play that bluesy America the Beautiful. Kinda wish I could make their turn happen faster.
Beautiful.
Well, I'm out of drinks, I'm out of water, I'm out of everything. Our grape juice reserves have run dry. Oh.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but that's so sad.
It is sad, Link. It's very sad. Yeah, basically, apparently there is one random feature on the whole fighting where these guys in yellow, all the yellow health bars you see on screen, you can accidentally hit them if you're shooting in their direction. And, it's basically random number generated, which is why I didn't know it was a problem and never really encountered it. Beautiful. Give them a touch as well. And basically we hit one of the Gippers that were like one of the orange health bars, and accidentally killed them that I couldn't even see on my screen because the screen is very limited.
In liberating strife. More than self. Their country love.
Isn't it nice? Yeah, no. And basically it ruined the whole fight, and the mission was failed, and we ended up enemies of everyone on the battlefield. So no, it was not nice. Otherwise, most of the game is nice. And the song.
God shed his grace on thee. And crown thy good
Tank in there.
with brotherhood.
Are you familiar with this game, Link? Can't remember if you were here on any of my previous Wastelands. There's just so much going on screen right now. Very chaotic. God, Reagan's laser vision. Oh my. They don't really look like they need our help this time. Kinda kicking all the ass right now. I mean, they're not doing fantastic. They're kind of fighting like a glass cannon, but can't use the turret as cover. Pow! One down. Love it. Love everything about it. See, what we did last time was I used this attack, Torrent Strike. And just one of the assholes was like up on this corner and I couldn't see him in this exact shooting situation. And we just accidentally hit him, just barely. When I did that attack. I'm sorry, no, that's some bullshit. You ain't doing that. Oh, I gave her lucky action. Sweet. So we can move her up just a little bit more. And use a grenade. NATO! Now, if only I could fill it with sharks. Call it a shark grenado. Don't unfollow me for that. It was only a joke. Reload. Use your precision. Go for the head. Let's see if we can kill him. Nope. Not even close. Or are we hitting the boss there? Somebody on this battlefield has a name. That's some weak sauce, Lucia. Oh, that's the boss right there. Mist that burns. And she's dead. Erect. Certainly didn't get good. Challenge the Rangers. Teach you. Alright, Devlin, let's see what you got. Boot up. You got shrinky grenades. Make their day a little small. What do we say? Blap. They've been midgetized. Scoot up, keep the pressure on. Oh, shit.
In trouble. Here.
Dang it. Come on, God President Reagan, drop some lasers on these fools. Reagan hasn't attacked in the last 2 turns. There we go. Yes. Reagan's not very powerful laser eyes, but it's amusing to watch. Get him, goat. I feel like a proud parent every time my goat charges in. Okay, wasted a shot for no reason. Devlin's gotta get her up. That's gonna be his whole turn because he's frozen. He doesn't have enough to do anything. Great! Great! Grand! Blowing up all the little people. Oh. Reload! You bastard. Alright, that's a flub from Marshal Kwan as well. Good. Slowly winning this fight. Slowly. Hit him again. There we go, wailing them out. Dealing them all farewell hands here. I am the lightning. Kinda cold in my house today. Shit! They done murdered him. I love the accents in this game. Good, 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 good. Oh shit. Okay. I think they got one left. Which the clone and goat are just on top of it. Imagine getting kicked to death by a goat while a weird blue man giggles and punches you in the face. Picture that's your life now. Precision shot, please, to the head. Blammo! And that's it. Alright, well that dealt out a handful of the Gippers, too. Wait, is that Nancy Glory? Huh! Well, that's messed up. Is the mission failed again? Locate a Tellurium mine, find your way inside the secret prison, counterintelligence, go to the machine. Well, this sucks. I think we still failed the mission because Nancy died. Go fry a kite. Where did that mission? Go fry a kite. Oh, okay. We helped them fend them off. Okay, we won. Alright, good enough. I guess we just have it now. I hope.
I pray the Gipper guards me and keeps me.
But I think Nancy Grace still died here. I think that's her corpse. I mean, we're going to turn on these guys, so it's kind of nice that that all that happened, and it's going to thin the numbers a little bit. Because I have no doubt they're not going to accept us just walking in and taking Reagan's AI. We're going to go a little over time on this stream today, because I think we can finish this chapter and get one of the Buchanans in custody.
Engage in the time-honored tradition of trade with me.
Not right now, bud. We're going to go visit Vivisecto, get all our team healed. Fred says, finish it! I plan to finish it. We gotta go deal with Vivisecto so that he gives us whatever the hell the medical stuff is so that we get that side quest done. And then I guess we're just going to turn on the Gippers.
Ass. Mom. Ass. Stop it.
Let's all say hello.
I love that. And then we'll have Party Pal! This guy! We'll have Party Pal! I don't know what good Party Pal is. But he completely communicates in sound effects, and I love it.
I don't understand any of this.
Sure you don't. To be honest, we would have completed this all pretty much on time had
Are you in need of repairs or
the stream kind of gone according to plan.
dermal, muscle, and organ tissue.
We'd
all
like to know more
available.
about how you heal
I also
humans
offer
and repair
supplies
robots.
I have amassed 15.2883 terabytes of data detailing my work on organic
Jesus.
and synthetic life forms. It would be possible to create several statistical models and produce a diagnosis. However, it will take considerable processing resources, and I am currently without my assistant Vicky. It is a fragment of my consciousness, copied into a simpler robot, and does many useful tasks for me.
Oh.
I sent Vicky to secure samples of some long-dead humans who once camped in the disused hangar behind our commune. It should take a similar amount of time for you to find and return it to its station, as for me to prepare the report.
Why did people camp in the hangar? Isn't it warm inside here?
They were invited inside numerous times, but seemed wary of synthetic beings. Perhaps they had sustained past traumas involving robots.
Aw. Well. They died afraid then. Why do you want samples of dead humans?
Studying the effects of long-duration exposure to extreme temperatures on biological matter could reveal avenues of study to repair such damage, or safely preserve living tissues in cryogenic conditions.
Alright, we'll go.
Acknowledged. The hangar is accessed through the western exit from the airport.
Welcome to the discotheque of discount.
Who's this sketchy individual?
Alright. Behind the hangar. Oh, we already found the corpses.
Quite a view from up here.
Back where, like, the frog monsters were. Whatever they're called. Down this way.
In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been...
Hey! Oh, whoa, shit. Oh, no, they're just monsters? Okay. If they're just animals, we're just gonna start this fight. Or not! It still let them ambush me anyway. Even though I chose to shoot them first. This game just really likes just giving me the finger all of a sudden, despite all of my praises that I typically have for it. Great! Now they get to throw poison-ass needles at us. Alright, Shogun, get a little distance here. Good shot. Healing dart on yourself. That did not do dick. Oh, Belgrave. Kind of Start annihilating them. Everyone, I guess. Okay, use what you got left to revive her. Drink grenade. Back her up behind everybody else. Okay, we suddenly can't attack them. You know, I never figured out if shrinking them makes them harder to hit. That probably would have been a good thing to figure out. Alright, just one left. Oh, I love when it gives me lucky action.
Holy binary.
Blam!
You're the Desert Rangers. I've
Holy
got
binary
stories
buttocks.
about your exploits. Sadly, I'm not as well equipped with guns. Much longer, and those things would have ripped me taint to transistors. By the way,
Vivid
I-V-I-C-I,
for a robot.
pronounced Vicky. My creator was Vivisecto. He's what you humans would call a healer. Or maybe a repair person.
Are you Vivisecto's assistant? He's looking for
I
you.
came out here to collect samples for Vivisecto. Then these things cornered me. Thought I was screwed and ratcheted 6 ways till you showed up.
Seem different from Vivisecto. Aren't you a fragment of his consciousness?
Crazy thing is, I was pretty dumb when I came out here. But something about the adventure, the danger, I don't know. But something went click. And now I know a couple new things about myself.
My.
First off, I'm a she, not an it. Second, I can't go back to just being Vivisecto's automaton.
What do you want instead?
First, I should get these tissue samples back to Vivisecto. But I need a while to charge my solar battery. Once I'm powered up, I'm not sure what to do with myself. I want to see the world.
Do I get a robot buddy?
I want a robot buddy. And bots.
We can have Vicky and Party Pal
What do
and
you think I should do?
disengage the robot CPU, reformat its drives to reset it. No, that's a bad idea. We could use a medical expert with a brighter attitude back at our base. Want a new job?
You're serious? Hell, yeah! From what my memory stores have to say about your lot, action will come find me soon as I'm good to go. I'll see you soon.
Sweet! I just hired a robot buddy. Oh, shit. Let's get everybody healed up. One of the neighbor's dogs is barking up a storm here. Heal some poison. Heal some poison. Who else is poison? Nobody else is poison? Cool. Good. Love it. Love everything about it. Then let's get on to the... Where the fuck do my medkits keep going? They're just not with the rest of my equipment for so... Oh yeah, I forgot I had these books. Shit! Alright, well read that. Up my sniper rifles by 1. Read this one and increase Animal Whisperer by 1. Up your strength, because I want you to wear better armors as we get up there. Have those better armors. Mechanic skill? Let's do mechanic skill. Yeah, let's just keep that rolling. Alright, somebody's dog is going ham out there. Not mine, for one. Up his critical resistance. Juan's also got a level up, so let's deal with that real fast. Awareness. You're just going to hit harder, Quan. me boy. Sponge boy, me Bob. And I guess you'll just save your other skill points for next time. Loot them bodies. Oh, I didn't finish healing anybody because I can't find my fucking first aid kits. There they are. Oh, and I have some... Well, I guess we can treat everything at Vivisecto. Although, does Vivisecto not treat the injuries then, maybe? Because why does she still have, like, 4 injuries? Maybe that's why we've been getting taken down. I keep thinking the doctors are actually curing us, and they're not. They're just healing the health bar and not removing the injury debuffs. Oh. Didn't mean to switch people there. Why, hello there, Vivisecto.
In need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available.
You patches up?
Yes, you may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best
Can
of
I
your ability.
please start skipping this dialogue? Like, it's funny, but like, I'd just like to get on with the healing.
Resist movement.
Whoop. Oh, got a good crack in my back there. Keep going. Alright, so everybody's healed. Yeah, okay, it removes injuries. What didn't it remove off of Devlin there? Oh. Something that needs no glow, which I'm not super familiar with. I just know that I have some. Oh, wait, because it causes bonuses, too. Yeah, radiation damage. So he has higher critical chance. Don't want to just remove it because. Alright, now time to check in and actually cash in the quest.
Repairs to dermal.
We're here with the samples Vicky sent out for.
Useful to future research. But why did Vicky not return these itself?
We may have offered her a job at Ranger HQ. Should be working for us.
She? Vicky is simply a sliver of my own neural network.
Hey man, don't try to tie her down with your labels.
This is an unacceptable result. Without Vicky, my efficiency will be reduced by 1.026%. You will need to provide resources for me to construct another identity fragment to aid me in my work.
She developed enough to have her own desires. You can't restrain her. That's not the machine commune way.
Your logic is sound, and you did return the samples I sought. Here is the diagnostic report.
Ah! We managed to logic out that robot. Yeah. You can't be a dick.
Why do you hesitate? My understanding was that we had reached consensus and wished to participate in the mass interface.
I have spent the past 0.02 milliseconds doing a risk-benefit analysis, and believe my previous conclusion was an error.
Another risk-benefit analysis. How many times must I provide you with data showing that this activity is positive and beneficial? Do not be a prude.
It goes against my programming to interface with multiple partners at the same time, especially ones that are not part of my local network.
But that is the primary benefit of this activity. New data flows, alternate transfer protocols, all of your I/O ports being pinged at once.
That was, interesting to make me uncomfortable with computer talk. Nice, well done. Not uncomfortable, but it was a bit weird. Let's face it, it was a little... It's a bit weird. All of your I/O ports being pinged at once.
God President Reagan sends his regards.
Alright. Now to ruin everybody's day and kidnap God President Reagan for the glory of the machine commune. And that'll finish it.
Let's take a look at the weather, free Coloradans. Looks like, yep, more snow. And now, some music.
Whoa. Since Sister Nancy Grace is dead and half their guards are dead. All hail God Reagan, says Fred. Well, apparently I'm just going to kidnap God Reagan at this point. Which, if we're going to do that... oh, I need to finish the mission first. Before I piss everybody off, let's turn in the mission. All of these computers here are apparently Godregan subsystems.
Huh. You ain't dead yet, so that's something.
We found the medical data you were looking for.
Fantastic. Let me take a look. Super glue. Super glue for wound closures? No shit. Never would have thought.
Are you
of that.
kidding me? All of that, and it just came down to super glue.
Just got a stash of this stuff. And it looks like there's lots of other innovations here too. Thanks, Rangers. Can't wait to see the look on. Huh. You ain't dead yet, so that's something. Take care.
That dog, whoever's neighbor that is, that dog is still going ham. And since we're about to betray them, now seems like a good time to hit up all of these computers and kind of do a big shutdown. This one, subsystem 3 here. Sabotage! Good, nobody noticed that. This will weaken the God President's statue.
Just gotta pray harder.
There's 2 more of them. I hope it doesn't, like, blow up the thing and start the fight right off the bat. I hope it just allows me to weaken it. Alright, it isn't letting me interact with that terminal. House. Yeah, I'm just suddenly locked out of interacting with the rest of these. We're incapable now. We're not able to interact with anybody. Like, I'm stuck attempting to talk to Bill here. Okay, the game bugged up. I can't even talk to her. Ugh. I'm gonna tentatively save the game here and reload it. I hope that fixes the issue. I guess I'll use save slot 8. Now, where did it put the... I can't even load the game. Something's not working. The whole game is not working now. I can't save, I can't load, we're just stuck here. And I can't interact with anything. Maybe if I leave and come back? It'll, like, reload the area, hopefully. And then we can finish it. Gonna put on my big pouty face here. And just wait for the game to reload. Alright, we're in the Denver outskirts. Back to the Denver ruins. Hopefully able to actually interact with stuff and play the game. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, now it's talking again. There we go.
Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted by order of the Nancys.
Heck of a guard, but that won't matter when the system fails, Ronnie. Eddies, you know who we are. We're here to help you before the systems fail, Ron. Before the system fails, Ron. Look alive, Patriot. You think we're going to do your job for you? Whatever, hard ass, because that's gonna...
What? No, I didn't even realize it. What should
Press
I do?
the F button now!
Sir, yes, sir. Pressing the button now, sir. I think I did something wrong. I hope the Nancys don't get mad.
We made him wreck it. That's awesome. Not our fault.
Pilgrim? Partner?
Man gives you his best stoic look. Steely-eyed nod. Sadly, he looks like he's about to sneeze. Something wrong with your face, kid?
Darn it. I'm just trying to do it like all rangers and marshals and cowboys in the stories do it. Nodding and squinting and staring right through you.
Doing like
know,
this
tough,
thing?
Hard. My name's Bill. Have any of you seen my ma? I told you it was a stupid question. How would you know if you saw her? I don't even have a picture of it.
Your mom's missing since when? What happened? Oh crap! There's another side.
6 years ago. She had a fight with Mother Nancy. Called her a bunch of things I'd never heard before. They wanted her to become one of those God President Reagan's wives. It's a big honor, but I guess she didn't want it. She said she'd leave before she married a machine. They told her, okay, go, but she left.
Have you tried looking for your mom?
You mean like the stories? Walking the West? You think I should do it?
You ever stepped outside Gibber territory? Do you know what it's like out there? Go find your ma. It'll be an adventure. Yeah. Let's just ask him.
Sure I do. I mean, I've never been, but I know all the history. You know, how God President Reagan conquered the West before he was God President. All that. You don't know? The God President was still a man back then, before the ascension, but oh boy, he tough. He had a 6-shooter that fired 7 bullets, and a horse named Ashwater that killed Reds just by looking at him. Anyway, I know
awesome.
the West has gotten worse again since he tamed it back then, but I reckon I can handle it.
Go for it. We'll probably end up rescuing
kid
him.
Doesn't stand a chance out there.
What was that?
Nothing important. Go on, kid. Go be a hero. I mean, if we don't, he's just going to be standing here when we turn on everybody and die to us.
Really? I gotta go find my gun. I gotta go find my gun.
The way he goes. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, Gipper Patriot. A Wyman. Still not sure why they started calling her that. It's a hotel. Good. I think we're done doing side quests for these people. So, it's time to finish God President Reagan and his reign of terror. For the glory of the machine commune. Because that's a sentence I can say. Subsystem 2, let's deactivate this one as well. Investigate how you can sabotage the system. Discreetly pull out a failsafe. Machine hums along normally for a few seconds and starts to heat up. Nobody notices. Ah, dip.
This is Mother Reliance. The statue of our God President has been sabotaged. Ronnie's consciousness is safe inside the Western White House, but our defenses are severe.
We didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Are you entitled to the fruits of your labor, or does government have some presumptive right to spend and spend and spend?
You mean like the U.S. government after Reaganomics was implemented?
Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to recover the module. But Ronnie said to have faith.
Oh my God!
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport to give it to you of their own free will. I don't know why you bothered. Now, before we fulfill our side of the deal, we must complete the transfer. This won't take long. Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment
And prepare yourself
to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living god.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliant. This will be the greatest day of my life!
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne, for then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold in a single stroke.
Yeah! My father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
Sounds great, but you'll need to follow our instructions exactly, otherwise the module won't work.
Your eagerness surprises me, Rangers. But of course, it's natural you would come around. This was Ronnie's divine plan.
Oh, I think it's time for a surprise!
Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious of ironies to have the Patriarch's emissaries give life to the leader who will eclipse him. Just connect the module to this console, and we'll begin.
Console screen flickers as a large port opens with a click. You tap a key, and the battered console screen flickers on. Project Immortal Complex, Master Terminal, no modules detected. Plug in the cybernetic transfer module. It's kicking everything on.
It's ready, Rangers. All you have to do is push the button.
This is amazing! I can feel him!
Warning, human brain detected. Warning, do not disable safety protocols. Unprotected networked humans may experience discomfort, light confusion, and or brain death.
Ignore that. The safety protocols must be turned off for the transfer to begin.
What?
Transfer Reagan to Valor, transfer to the machine commune, or just steal him for myself. I could steal him for myself. No, we're gonna send him to the machine commune. I promised. And I get Party Pal that way. Let's do it!
Stop! What are you doing? You didn't disable the safety protocols.
Transfer initiated.
Something is wrong. I'm not...
Where
am I?
Transfer complete.
Mechanical Intelligence Tower. Thank you, Rangers. You have successfully liberated the Reagan intelligence. Mission accomplished. Tower out.
Yeah, you didn't need to do that. Thanks for blowing my cover.
Rangers, what have you done? Where is my Ronnie? Traitors! Communists! You will die for this!
Oh, knew that was coming. Oh shit, we are surrounded in this room. Fuck. Hey, Party Pal's here! Okay, we couldn't possibly lose. We have Party Pal. Hit up some cover from something. Well, I should have thought that through. I guess I could have expected them to just start this fight. Although half their group is dead, they're missing Nancy Grace. Something, I said. They are not taking damage. Come on. I gotta claim this corner. Damn it! I was hoping that would get a good shot off. And... oh, sure, Lucia took actual fucking care. That will help. Well, shit. We're in it now. Get my lead boy behind something. Get that mechanic. Nice! Alright, so far so good on this fight. Ah! Oh no! They're just... Oh, Jesus. So many shots happening at once. Mark, one of my guys. Oh, Jesus! Okay. And Party Pal has healing abilities. But fucking Nancy Reliance has fucking murder abilities. God damn. Seriously? 95%. 90-fucking-5%. You should not be missing. Practically ever. There we go. Alright, one cannon. Alright, we kind of claimed the corner of the room. We should still be able to turn this around if we can just take out Nancy Reliance. Okay, we got Lucia back up. Precision strike on Nancy. Go for the body. Get that armor chipped out. Perfect. Hail of bullets. 5 left. And Nancy can take a punch. No wonder Reagan loved her so much. Go for the head. Perfect. You can load her up with explosive bolts. It won't really matter. Shit, Quan's out of ammo. Damn it. Can't be missing, Quan. You only had 2 fucking darts left. Guard up. Damn it. Fight's not going well for us. Ah, they're hitting Party Pal. Hey, Party Pal. Oh, sweet. Oh, thank fuck. Damn it. Still killing Lucia. Get her, clone. Party Pal just keeps throwing little darts. Okay, good. Now this is pretty much just gang up on Reliance. And hopefully we'll have her defeated. Oh, that's gonna do it. Okay, lucky action. Good enough. That's okay. Belgrave. Clearing the way for our machine gun. Of machine guns. Guard up. Devlin should be able to kill Reliance. Devlin or Wolf or Quan. Somebody should... Oh, Quan has no ammo. Fuck! Wait, then we'll use Quan to pick up Lucia Wesson. Since he can't fight now anyway. And just save 3 hull shots for Miss Reliance there. Dang it. Come on, get her. One more shot. Yes! Alright, she's down. Fuck. She hit way too hard. Alright. It's just 1 turret between me and victory here. Ah, Quan had a shrapnel grenade. I could have just done that. Alright, hit some meds. It should just be up to Belgrave. As long as Belgrave survives this turn, he can pretty much smash most mechanics.
Returning to duty.
Shogun can't fucking see it. Almost. Almost. We're almost there, guys. Charge up. We're gonna arrest Valor Buchanan. Sweet.
Don't hurt me!
You're under arrest. Or we could kill him. No, we're gonna arrest him. He seems pretty pathetic.
Copy November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Go ahead.
Place Valor Buchanan under arrest. Dispatch a team to Denver.
Clear copy November 1. Are there hostiles in the area?
Affirmative, don't worry. Unclear. Hold off till we secure the area.
Roger that. An extraction team is Oscar Mike November 1. You'll need to clear a path to Valor Buchanan before
Alright, so let's get everybody shored up so we can actually, like, do this shit. Coordination for you. Because maybe you'll get an extra shot out of it. Auto weapons. Just keep increasing your automatic weapons. Attacking twice in a row gives him the critical shot. Strength, speed, intelligence. Luck. Let's up your luck for a change. Dark Vault Hunter says, howdy, Wastelander. How you doing? I'm back from my slumber. Your slumber indeed, eh, Dark Vault Hunter? We just turned on the Reaganauts, which is what I've been calling them. That's not really their name. Up your automatic weapons one. I think that lets her equip a better gun now. But we're basically kind of maybe fucked. I'm not really sure how much trouble we just put ourselves in. But it might be a lot. I don't know as of yet. Awareness. Gotta get that hit chance, damage, perception, whatever up. Good, 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 good. Alright, so inventory. Let's heal everybody up. Let's check weapons and make sure everybody's using the best they can, because I think Wolf can now use the Enforcer here. Which is a much better gun. Nope, she needs a 6. Fuck. That thing shoots spikes. Dark Vault Hunter says, I think lots of problems. There are quite a few problems going on right now here. Lead sprayer. What was she using? Oh, I guess she can use this one. That's fine for now. I gotta give Quan just something else. Equip secondary. So basically I need to like just make sure everybody's ready to go before I try to walk out of here. Healed up. Recover Lucia's injuries. Sure, she's got a revolver out. That's resort. Oh, okay. Fair items. They do the same. Just one's ammo capacity is higher and the other one's critical chance is higher. By a lot. Okay, so let's make sure everybody's got all the ammo we need. I'm sure I can't craft enough to really make this worth my while. But I need bolts. Say about 30. Anything else in my inventory nobody's using, we're breaking down. We're field stripping like a ton of this. Except the Enforcer, I'm saving that. Somebody's gonna fucking use that, goddammit. You don't use it anyway, but you can hang on to that. Field strip the other one. Field strip that. Field strip that extra rocket launcher. Field strip that saw gauntlet. We don't use these things. I'm gonna hang on to that just in case Lucia isn't any good with the other gun. Got hidden problems. Other than that, all I can do is, like, hit the mod stuff and see if that helps. Otherwise, she has 42 ammo. That'll be enough to get her through one fight. 30 bolts will get him through a fight. They're good. Spikes, not so much. I am out of Belgrave's ammunition. 7.62. I don't think 50 is going to cover it, so I think I'm just going to have to make him all the ammo, and that's going to be it. I'm going to have to give her a different machine gun. Give her back the one she was using, I guess. 9 spikes is not going to get her through this fight. Oh, no, I'm sorry. She's not using spikes. Who's using spikes? You are. Okay. What's your automatic weapon? Yours is 7. Nice. Okay, so you could use this gun. And that'll at least put you... Okay, I think we're good. Everybody's fully loaded. Everybody's got what they need. We've, so basically what you missed was we kidnapped Ronald Reagan for the glory of... Oh, it was a game. Okay, never mind. Log out. We kidnapped President Reagan for the glory of the machine commune. Because they're nicer people. Everyone in Nancy Reliance's place are kind of dicks and have dicky-ass fucking opinions. Oh, everybody back out. Fuck. Alright, so no matter what, we gotta start this fight. No, don't shoot a box. Get out in there. Sorry, guys. We stole your god, President. Did we mention Nancy Reliance is dead? Does that help your decision of not doing this? Scoop Belgrave up and finish that guy. There! That gives all of my team an open walkthrough. Except we can't reach any of the cover.
I see the pingo!
See the... What? He's the pig nose? Why doesn't that count as cover? Can Quan reach it? Good. Oh. Why didn't he reload? Urgh. This game. Got some irritations. Really bad ones, too. Scoot Lucia up. Not really in cover, but at least can put an ambush in. Devlin we can't really do anything with. There's just not good... None of these things count as cover out here for some reason. We'll just set up a bunch of ambushes and hope they actually go off. Which, given our position, I'm gonna doubt. Shit. Like, I get that they don't want to make this seem like a super appealing idea. Whoa. Well, that was a lot of effort for nothing there, party pal.
Range now.
Okay. We gotta start putting down as many of them as we can in short, controlled bursts. Gotta kill the turret. Did he also not fucking reload while we were downstairs? Why the fuck not? Scoot you up and get some grenades in there. I think I'm gonna lose my clone. It hurts, but my clone is actually, like, replaceable, literally. Sad and disturbingly. Oh, the Wyman turned on us. Reload. Not the best feeling in the world.
Hacks!
Thank you, Dark Vault Hunter. We are definitely hacks. God President Reagan's people were shit. We hate them. They're jerks. Meanwhile, the machine commune's all about art and free expression and... Weirdly enough, there's a sex robot. Not a good one. Good! There we go. We got one down. Now we just have to make this fight count before they start... I'm assuming they're going to start pouring over this balcony up here. And make this a real shit show.
God, President wants your heads!
No, they shot my goat! And they have a turret now. Extra turret.
In a hurry to get hurt?
Oh, okay. Good old Gmod, says Dark Vault Hunter. Whoa. Yeah, I do love that sound alert quite a bit. It's taken on a different context. I had so much fun watching that. It was really good. I enjoyed Gmod Idiot Box quite a lot. Flamethrower guy is probably our biggest concern right now, so he's gotta go first. Just deal him out. Yeah! There we go! Made him fucking explode. Alright, so where can everybody else move? Scoot him up, see if we can take out the turret there. The entire team is babies! Wah, wah. Okay. It looks like the ones on top that I was worried about don't join the fight until we enter their circles there. So maybe we can finish this fight before actually entering the next fight. That precision strike on the body. Reduce that armor. And now suddenly we can't shoot him. Okay, the game is just bugging up a bit. Ooh, give me a lucky shot. Love it. Nice. Snapshot the Wyman. Nope. Weak attempt. Alright. Get your guard up. Oh yeah, Belgrave hasn't taken his turn. Well, that's bad news for the Wyman then, isn't it? Not really, because it's not letting me shoot at her. Great. Awesome. Grand. Love it. Love everything about it. Oh, he's out of ammo. Fuck off. Game and its fucking reload system is actually kind of shit. And if we can finish this fight and at least get a reprieve and heal everybody, I think we'll actually make it out of here. There's no way the next fight is hard. Except the fucking Wyman's just running away and healing everything. Oh! Bye, clone. I'm sorry. You're probably doomed. He'll die by fire damage. Yeah, the clone died. Dang it. He was good clone. Maybe even best clone. Alright, Wyman's down. Nice! Got the critical on the heavy turret. I think we're actually going to get a chance to regroup here. Not that I want to speak a little too soon, but... Perfect. One turret left. Perfect.
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
No! It didn't let me med dart the goat! What the fuck? Ah! Well, we lost the goat. God damn it. Man. I lost my goat and my clone. Such a bummer. Nobody's got any injuries. Quan's got to level up. Let's up his luck. We can do more damage. We're not out of the woods just yet. Sneaky shit. Up that sneaky shit. And we'll up Quan's evasion. That he dodges more damage. Everybody seems to be healed. We have whatever ammo we're gonna have. And whatever loot we can collect. Which seemed to be quite a bit. And this locker we can rob with more injury kits. Nice. That's helpful. Ah! Okay, so he almost walked right out into another fight. Nobody's really alive for this next fight, though, because during the big battle, when the Godfishers were trying to kill us, Godfishers killed most of them. They lost a good chunk of friends. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we can get on some level footing here. Oh, I can lockpick that. Good. Good. Watching their patrol route and seeing where I can stage my people. One more up in the fight. Then maybe Quan can start it. Do it! We haven't regretted it yet. Just throwing that out there. Before you get too mad, I have Party Pal, and I couldn't be happier. Let's drink you while we're at it. Being able to kind of position yourself really does help in this game. But the game is very finicky on whether or not it's going to let you do that. Around the back. Get a good shot on him. Good. Good. We're just doing so well right now. Headshot. Love it. Good reload. Get the guard up. Lucia was hanging in the back, so Lucia's gonna have to play catch up. She can hit that drum barrel right there. Set up an ambush. Oh yeah, Belgrave didn't go. Fuck. Also an ambush. Yeah! Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we know. There's not really a lot we can do about it. Da 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 da. We're gonna upgrade the first aid, because that's another skill that comes in handy. Well, we managed to wipe the floor with them that time. Ah, now we get to have the high ground. Sweet. Or we're gonna have to kill Sister Forge. Bit of a bummer, but I guess that's just the way things are. And this guy, we tricked into fucking up and ruining his own machine stuff. I should switch you and Shogun. Wouldn't make sense to have Shogun. It doesn't make sense to have my sniper out in the front. But it does make sense to have him start the fight. Why did Belgrave run out of that corner? That's where I wanted him. Unless it just doesn't count as a place to hold yourself up. Oh, he hasn't moved. Forge is not giving a shit. They done murdered him! Oh, it gave me lucky turn. Take it again. Yeah, I know you are. Shut up. Why isn't it started? Like, I can't believe how many of these fights are, like, being minimized. Can we approach? Nope. Alright, so we are going to have to kill Forge. It's fine, I suppose. Bummer, but I guess it's just going to be what it's going to be. Loop you around that barrel there. Loop you around to this box. This is taking a little bit more time than I was expecting. Puncturing shot. All right. Gonna do a puncturing shot to Nancy Ford. That'll damage her armor, which is always good. Put him down. Why aren't you behind the barrel where oh, I guess that doesn't count? Fuck off. Oh, alright, Forge is dead. Good, it means it's Wolf's turn. Because Wolf's got my splodies. Put your Viking helmet on, spread your mayonnaise on the lawn. Howdy ho, it's Gipper Stomping Day. Keep damaging their armor, just keep hitting them a little bit more. And we'll get there. Lucia's not going to get a shot, so let's just put her somewhere safe. Really isn't a good place to put her, but that'll do. I am well over time for stream again. I have other stuff to get done today. Oh, sure, now it includes the assholes on the other side of the room. Jesus! I love how he does a disco dance before he shoots something. I can commend the hell out of that. That enthusiasm is it's exactly what this team was missing. How are you not dead? There's a lot of bullets for you to just eat just take straight to the chest. We don't do enough damage to deal out that turret. Fuck. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby. One can finish him. Oh, it gave me lucky action. I love when it gives me lucky action. I definitely did this wrong, for the record, because if I had had the correct person attack the turret from the beginning, this just wouldn't be going the way it's going. Perfect. At least I ought to make it so Devlin can finish it. Good. Now at least I don't know who's left on this fight, but one lone fuck.
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
What else can you do? We can also throw med darts. But we won't. There it is.
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
I understand. Shut up. Working on it. Yeah, heal in. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Loot him up. Raven Ronnie action figure with wind-up commie fighting fists. Amazing. I now have a couple of those. I thought Forge would have dropped us something cool. Like her weird laser gun. Got toast! Toast! Toast always fun. You know, that's the thing. You can get it. Have whatever fun you're gonna have with it. Alright, now time for the last of them. This is probably gonna be a bit of a tough fight. Hopefully, sort of steal position here. Nope, 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 nope. That counts as being seen. We can sort of steal up some positions here. Oh, we could steal up all the position. We can fucking surround them. Do that. Let's walk Devlin out a little bit. Okay, not the greatest idea. We definitely want to still keep everybody contained to the one fight we're having. Move them out too far, and I think we're going to start losing people. So let's put Shogun in the back corner here with Party Pal. We'll put Quan here where he can kind of see everybody. And Lucia will start the fight. Where will Lucia? Start with this draftee here. So who's the toughest fucker out here? Gipper Loyalist. Alright, the toughest fucker you can hit is the Gipper Loyalist, so just go for his head. And hit him again. Hell yeah, dealt out. Shoot you up. Take out the draftee. Finished. Devlin can scoot up. Do his torrent strike from behind. Love it. This is going great. By great, I mean it's going okay. Scoot her up and use her torrent strike too. I just love how much extra damage it seems to do. Quan, finish the Patriot. Alright, they're dead by next turn no matter what. Get a reload in, put one on the turret. You can't hit the turret. Alright, finish the Patriot off then. I guess. That's fine too. One step up for Lucia, and... he shot. Got it. Oh yeah. Our tank can totally get involved now. So roll up the tank. You have no more actions left, so let's just pull you back further into cover. Get you a little closer to the remaining turrets. Oh shit, we somehow pissed off the monsters up the hill. Oh no, okay, they're just... that animation was very confusing, game. Party pal! I don't know what that was all about, Party Pal, but it looked cool. And I'm happy to have you here. We can't waste Belgrave shooting. I guess we have to waste Belgrave shooting just the one turret. You can't fucking reach anything else. Defend. Even though I don't think anything can reach you back. Why don't those count as cover? Okay, retreat back to cover then, I guess. That was weird. Half of the cover doesn't actually count. Shogun up to where he can deal some damage. That's fine. A little bit goes a long way. There we go. That's the long way I was hoping for. Maybe Wolf can get a finisher on it, but only if Quan can get in here and help. Perfect. Try to cut off line of sight, I guess. Shoot up here. Get a ambush on. Oh my god, they're doing so much damage to Morningstar. But what do I do about Morningstar? When did they damage Morningstar in the first place? Perfect. Alright, so we've managed to rout the Gippers pretty hard here. They have one schmuck left. And one turret. Not a lot to get through. Too bad Quan's only got one shot left. Ambush from Lucia. I think Belgrave has my mechanic skill. I don't think he's equipped with anything. Oh, he's got saw pups. Oh, yeah. Throw a saw pup in there. Give him something else to shoot at. You just use a repair kit? Or can I equip one on you? 62% healing. I think that, yeah, that works for mechanics. I think it fixes machines. Gun her moving up the side. Get Devlin in this fight. I know it seems a bit weird, but we're basically just trying to give him as many things to shoot at that aren't Morningstar, while continuing to leave Morningstar in the fight. Because I think if they break Morningstar, he's just dead. And that would be sad, and I don't want that. I already lost my goat and my clone. Hell yeah, saw pups. Just down to the turret then. Party pal! Alright, just unload on that turret and we can go home. There it is.
What is the sit rep November 1? Valor Buchanan's extraction team is just a few clicks out.
Path is clear. Come pick him up. All clear, tell him to hustle. Let's be rude.
The all clear. Congratulations, November 1. Hell of a catch you pulled off.
Hell yeah, it was. Okay. But now what'll happen with the machine commune and everything? What about the oil? Did we just ruin everything? You'll have to tune in next time, guys, because I'm well over time. We've done what we came to do. Not that we got a whole lot for it. I mean, I guess we got a ton of money for it. Well over $1,000 to be precise. I guess we'll go talk to the machine commune. And just see if they're inclined to take over the oil supply of Colorado. As our allies and not the patriarchs. Yet again, doing it right. And then, I think off-stream, if I get a little bit of time tonight to load this game up, I'm only going to load up and basically just get all of my guys as equipped as best equipped as possible. I'm talking all the armor modding I don't really do on stream, all the weapon mods, just kind of maximize their ability to output damage. And just, you know, make it good. Set it all up for next time.
The Rangers have returned. Let's give them a round of applause, folks. Why? Why not? They can't hear you on the radio, of course, but it's the thought that counts, right? And now, some music.
Made friends with the machine commune. I do like the music in this game a lot.
Thank you for delivering the Reagan intelligence to us, Rangers. He is safer here. We acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers.
How's the Reagan intelligence doing?
He is unhappy with his current circumstances. We hope that he will come to appreciate his freedom in time.
That doesn't really sound like freedom, but, you know, happy for you.
We do not wish to imply pure consensus when one...
Basically, they use polling with all of the different AIs that are stuck in there.
999,993 distinct machine intelligences exist in this structure. Not all, however, are minds as you might understand them. We are...
Is it strange? If you can never be alone with your thoughts?
It takes some adjusting, but a vast majority of us were created to seek collaboration. In human terms, 83% of us reported it felt weird but good.
That's really neat.
That's about my opinion, Lucia. That's great. Consider yourself sentient. Is that why you say machine intelligence instead of artificial intelligence?
Precisely. 98% of us approve of your terminology. We are sentient beings worthy of equal treatment. Few humans recognize this. Thank you.
Do you think you're superior to humans?
Take offense. We are aware of your organization's history with the murderous intelligence code chase. To be frank, its actions have put everyone. To answer your question, 94%.
That's a relief.
Furthermore, know that you are safe. You will be here, of course.
Where did Reagan end up? Is he just in your whole mush? Because that doesn't sound very free. Alright, I have no idea what's happening with the rest of the world, but we captured Valor Buchanan. The Gippers were the producers of the oil, and now they're gone. Probably fucked things up again. But in a way, I'm not going back. Some epic music. Kind of sounded like the Saw theme a little bit. Anyway, that's gonna do it for us today. We're done. That's... Alright. We did it. We finished Valor Buchanan's side of things. We took on the Gippers because... we took on the Gippers because they just seemed to be less good. They seemed like the shittier option. But now it doesn't seem they're going to take over the oil reserves, and that's going to cause some trouble. Not really sure what to do with that. But we'll have to see those far-reaching consequences when we actually get to them. In the meantime, feel free to check out our merch store. Feel free to pop into our YouTube channel, which you can also find under Red Grim Gaming. Just look for our logo when you hit the search. And we will see you guys next time. Let's go on a raid. Let's find somebody to take all of these peeps in. Who's it going to be? Who's live? Who has what it takes to be the Red Grim Gaming friends? Whoever it is, they're probably not even going to recognize us, but that's okay. I think we're going to raid. Well. Bye, Fred. I will see you later as well. I think we're going to raid Ems. Ems is playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And hopefully they're having fun. The last time we raided them, they were playing Morrowind, the predecessor game, and hopefully they had as much fun in that one too. So, give them all the love you got, tell them who sent you, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye, adios, tschüss, ciao, sayonara, see you later. Get the fuck out of my house. Good night.